if you feel trouble, wild and wild on these violent ends. Hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed. Intruder, got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hello, what's going on, everyone? Don't know why this is still minimized. It was working. There we go. Gotta click on it. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, welcome back to Fallout 4 and the Bad Girl Edition run that we are doing. We are continuing on when we last left off. I believe we had just finished. What did we had just finished? Honestly, I forgot. I know what I was doing. I'm back. Right, we ended up taking out Kellogg. We turned him into a frosted flake real quick. And sorry, I'm not sorry, actually. I lied. We turned him into a frosted flake really quick, and now we're en route to talk to Dr. Amari to investigate his brain to kind of see where the hell Sean went. That's basically the goal. I think what we're going to do, though, is maybe deviate a little bit from the main storyline, and we're going to go and maybe take on some faction stuff. I haven't exactly, figured out what I want to do, but there's a lot of stuff. I can't remember what's considered a side mission or not, but apparently I did do this mission, the Sanctuary mission. There's an achievement for it, and I have it. So, yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do, but I think I might actually start with, like, fire support. I picked this up really early. I think we should go there. We should go back to where we were, maybe do this before because I kind of want to investigate the Brotherhood of Steel. But I think that'd be a good place to start, is like maybe do some Brotherhood missions or something like that. Obviously, if we were to check out Road to Freedom, that would get us towards the railroad. You basically have to find clues, which will take you to the railroad. So the railroad can wait for now. The three main factions, was it Brotherhood, Railroad, and Institute. So for now, I think we're going to start with Road to Freedom. Sorry, we're probably going to start with Reveille. No, not Reveille. Fire support. Jesus Christ. Which I know it's a main mission, but anything else, like obviously we're going to do some side missions in between, but there's like main faction missions as well. Just various things. So anyways, people, welcome. Thank you for being here. Let's go through chat. Let's say our hellos, and we will get started in just a second. All right, what's up, Charles? Hey, Mickey. What's up, Nicholas? Hey, Sean. What's up, Fox? Jaden, Adam, Teresa, hello. Where are we at here? Tim, what's up? Hey, Thomas, how's it going? What's up, Nicholas? What's up, Walter? Hey, Miss T, what's up, Monet? What up, Ezra? Yes, sir, I am. I went with the apple pie, the atomic apple, I guess it's called. I'm working on that right now. Which you can tell, it's like, I don't know if you guys have been drinking, but I've been drinking bones for years now. And they already released an apple-based flavor a few years ago, or like, I think it was like last year, the year before, around Halloween, because it was like a candy apple. So it tastes similar to that, but it's a little bit different. It's like, that's the base. It's like that one was all apple. That was all apple, very sweet candy apple. This one, it says it's more of an apple pie flavor. So it's got a bit more, I don't know what the term is. Sugary? Not sugary. But like, it seems more like spicy. It's got more spice to it. You know what I'm saying? Not spicy like, like as in like there's more spices in it like you would see in a pie. Or, you know what I mean? That's what it's like. So I'm curious to try the last one. But I will say, and I'm unbiased, even though I mean, they sponsor me and they don't. It's more like an affiliate thing, so I can give you guys my honest opinions. I've noticed that as of late, Bones definitely likes to, they definitely like to reuse flavors and then like kind of slightly modify them or not modify them at all and then rebrand them as something else. Yeah, because I remember I'm like, I swear I've had this flavor before, and you look at the actual flavor of it, you're like, oh, wasn't that this? So anyway, it's marketing brilliance because you can just you don't have to do much R&D for this new product and just relabel it to something people love, and then they sell like hotcakes. So anywho, anyway, so far it's actually pretty good though. It does taste slightly different though, so as long as it's different, I'm happy. Anyway, what's up, Jet? What's up, Roman? What's up, Deontay? Welcome. Hello, Josh. What's up, Jeebus? What's up, Vault? Julian, welcome. Thank you for giving me a thanks for saying what's up. Anyway, that was a weird thing for me to say. Fire support is Brotherhood quest path. That's what I thought. And Dangerous Minds, yeah. No, I remember that one, definitely. One thing I don't remember though. So there's a mission called Reveille. Reveille is the one where you investigate, because I accidentally was in that area. So am I supposed to go to the starship? Like, is this one? Okay, again, the fire support. It makes me wonder, like, is this something I would have gotten if I'd gone here first? And if I do this and help out and then I go to Reveille, is that going to be the same? Like, I think they both link up anyway, but I was in the fire support area by mistake. So I don't know if, like, doing this was supposed to be first. Reveille is the first quest. And then fire support's another one. So if I were to do this one... Right. So it makes me wonder if I do it, it would change the dialogue. You know what I mean? Like, as in, it changed. I think I would have found the thing first and then done that. So maybe I should do Reveille first. So I'll unmark those. Anyway, before we get started, obviously, guys, I just want to say we've actually managed to break the old record of members. We're at 634 now. That is officially the most members we've ever had on the channel. So, guys, let's try and get to 640 today. That's only 6 members away. So if you guys want to join that program, help support the page, get some cool perks. There's 4 tiers. Entry level is only 99 cents. You can join that. There's a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. And there's one on the main channel page as well. You can also gift members or send super chats for that matter from the drop down, the little $sign. You give it a click, you'll see the options there. If you're gifting, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like. You just got to do multiple you know, transactions, obviously. And keep in mind, if you're on iOS as well, you cannot use the app to do anything with terms of memberships, gifted, or joining it on your own. You have to do it from one of your browsers on your phone, whether it be Chrome, Safari, you know, something like that. You go to youtube.com, you sign in that way, and then you'll be able to join. I don't know why they don't have integration for iOS yet. It's been years, so just keep that in mind. If you're on an iPhone or something, you're like, where the hell is it? I don't see it. Well, that's why. You have to go to you can't use the app. Trust me, I've tested it on my end multiple times. It's really stupid. But if you're on like Android, everything else, PC, all that, you'll be good to use the app. Well, I guess PC has its own website. You know what I mean? If you're on PC and you're watching on the browser, it's going to work anyway. So, anywho, you get the point. Anyway, without further ado, guys, let's get started here. Let me just mark this down. So we're going to start then with Reveille. I guess we're going to check out the airship. The airship is really cool. I remember I spent a lot of time on this back in my original run. Unfortunately, I was over there. Oh, you know what happened? Let's just see where fire support is. Oh, wait. You know, here's the thing about fire support. It doesn't really show you where it is. So, you know, let's just stick to Reveille. They'll give us an idea. Unfortunately, though, we don't really have anything that way. So, based on where I am... There's no bridges here. There is. It kind of swoops up this way. So if I want to go to I remember this. I can either like swim, which I think I did. I think there's like a shipyard here that's all like destroyed and whatnot. And yeah, so I think it actually is going to make more sense for me. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe here, Charles View Amphitheater, and then walk across the bridge. That's what we'll do. Oh, right. I mean, I'm inside what's his name's office. We gotta get out of here. Or not what's his name's office. We're in what's her name's office? Piper's office. That's right.
Good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
I can't remember. Did I max this? I think I just did this because the audio is so quiet in this game. We'll see if I did that or not.
got nothing better to
She's literally standing. Yeah, I could ask you the same question.
do?
Anyways. How long has it been since I played this game? Well, before the other day, obviously this is part 2, but I originally played this game back in September
Probably not worth taking
of 2016. September 2016. So we're going on 8 years. Almost 8 years of not playing Fallout 4 specifically. The reason for that was the time, September 2016 was when Nuka World came out. And I'd already done basically everything else that I wanted to do in terms of storyline. There was a few other workshop DLCs that I never did, and I might start them. Like, for example, the Vault 88 DLC. I never played that. But I have it. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna run. By the way, so remember how in the first part I wasn't sure if my, I wasn't sure if any of my mods were working? They weren't. And here's why. Because, I mean, I tried to manually install them. And normally that works. It's a bit choppy right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. And normally that's fine. So what I did was I used the actual, like, Nexus Mods installer to get them installed, and that one worked. And guess what? As soon as I walked in, or as soon as I walked to the area, as soon as I was about to load my game, it let me know that mods, regardless of what kind they are, whether they're texture mods or whatever, they disable achievements. So there are some leftover achievements I don't have. So if I like put these texture mods on, I'm just gonna cross. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to get any achievos, which is really stupid. So I left them off. So whatever I ended up doing was actually working. But yeah. So I ended up installing them anyway, and it worked. But then it's like, nah. I might have to take some. I guess I have a bit of rat away. That's quite the. There's just like an airplane fuselage here. To me, that's super cool. I have to go through the airport, I think. Is there anything even in the cockpit?
Yeah, boy, huh? You sure you want to walk through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
Well, what do you suggest?
We need the key.
I mean, the difference is, Nick, you're with me. And I'm cute as fuck, so. Hi. Damn it.
Elder Maxon.
Honestly, when I remember back in the day. Hi, guys. Oh, I remember this Brotherhood ending when you have Liberty Prime. And he's just doing his thing right here, and this is like a final showdown. I think that just depends who you're siding with. Hello? I love how I'm just waltzing in here, and no one's giving me shit. To be fair, they're all trying to, I think they all got triggered by that fight. I believe the thing has to land. I mean, it's tethered. I don't actually remember this bit. It's pretty daunting. I don't think it's gonna let me access it until I... Yeah, see, I have to be closer. I mean, I'm trying to... Oh, just take their fusion core? Whoops. No one said anything to me yet. I better not. I don't want to open fire with them for 2 rounds. Okay, these guys gonna say what's up? Like, what are they battling? They all just ran off. Who? Oh. Oh, dude, there was some banter with him and Nick. Oh, hi. There we go. Everyone back to normal?
This area is off limits to civilians. I order you to stand down and tell me what you're doing here immediately.
I was hoping to track down the owners of that huge airship.
Well, you found us. And since this is a military installation, this is the closest you're gonna get to her.
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
So you steal technology and keep it for yourselves.
You're implying that we do this to benefit ourselves. I
You
can
do.
assure you, our motivation is quite the opposite.
It isn't.
Look, if any of our ideals remotely interest you, we're always looking to add a few more brothers and sisters to our ranks, if you think you have what it takes. By the authority of...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Maxim,
I hit right.
commander of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's weird.
Now I'll repeat my question. What are you doing here?
I prefer to keep my business to myself.
If you refuse to cooperate, I have strict shoot-to-kill orders. You sure you want to head down that path?
I'm just looking for supplies.
This is a military installation. We don't just give away supplies to civilians.
Well then, maybe I'll have to join up.
Well, if you made it this deep into the Commonwealth, then you obviously know how to handle yourself. With your experience, you might actually fit in with the Brotherhood. We're always looking to add a few more brothers and sisters to our ranks, if you think you have what it takes.
Will it get me aboard that airship?
If you live long enough to make the rank of knight, you'll have full access. Head over to the Cambridge police station and look for Paladin Dance. He's in charge of our new recruits, and I'm certain he'll be glad to have an extra gun on his team. Ad Victoriam, civilians, and good luck.
Dance, dance. These are the Brotherhood of Steel. Can you move your fat fucking ass, bro, right now? Like, yeah, cause I remember that. That's what Cambridge Police Station was all about. Ezra, I don't mean this rudely at all, but when the hell did I do that? Honestly, I'm not trying to see like, oh, you're wrong. I don't remember. You know what I'm saying? Was that, oh man, I'm trash. Was that like, was that, Jesus, I can't even think, was that Facebook days? I've been doing like the single stream or single game format for so long. Okay, honestly, I forget my controls. Wow, I am absolute garbage. I've only been gone for a few days. And I was on the doorstep of deceased. or you know what I mean, doorstep of death. Got him.
Anybody now? Wouldn't want one to waste.
Drank that dirty water. Yeah, I know I've done it on YouTube occasionally when a game is short, but like, I don't remember that ever being a format. You know what I mean? But then again, I started streaming on YouTube again. It was shortly after I left Facebook, which was back in 2020. March 2020, I think, was the last stream I ever did. I was playing Gears 5 at the time. And I then went to YouTube, and I think I was still recording like certain gameplay. You know what I mean? Like I was still recording before I talk to Dance.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. What's your business here?
I was still recording games on top of my stream, so unless that's what you mean.
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the compound. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
This would be much easier for both of us if you'd cooperate. Now, where are you from?
So he said no. Vault 111. It says 114 on your jumpsuit.
Don't really have a home.
An answer that I hear often. Whether it holds truth or not remains to be seen. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Hire me.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
Hey now, I didn't sign up to be someone else's kill bot.
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Wreath. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
It's a good plan. If we make it back.
I can assure you that I wouldn't undertake this mission unless I had confidence in your abilities. Halen, take Reese inside and find his wounds.
No, I didn't want. Oh,
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
Aw,
Let's
damn.
move out, people.
All right, big guy.
oh, that was fire support. Right. That was fire support. But of course, my beautiful, beautiful britches. So you could find them on your own, and then so reveal wouldn't even be necessary. So if it's quite possible, because this I remember doing this mission early on, in my original run, and I kept going like, what does take so long? And it was before I clued in that these are repeating missions. I'm like, when do I get to move on? I didn't realize that. So anyway, sorry, Ezra, to answer your question, yeah, I definitely prefer doing one game. I remember doing shorter streams back then. But I definitely preferred to do one major stream for one game, because starting to switch it up, I don't think ever was as good. I've always found that doing these one stream, you know what? I'm starting to remember now. Yeah, because I remember I was like, oh, I can't. 4 hours is too long. You know what I mean? Like, if I remember I was saying that 4 hours was too long.
Have to
Your
forfeit
prognosis
their
looks pretty
deposit.
grim.
My be more
I'm just old now, bro. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
That's all. But yeah, I definitely prefer it this way. Definitely. Hey, Cavian, how's it going? Oh yeah, Josh, we're back. I kind of surprised everybody with it. On Tuesday, I started part 1, so we're replaying the game. Like ever since the new update came out, and sorry, ever since the new update came out, I was watching the show. You know what I mean? Like there was just. I just was like, you know what, bro? I really feel like playing it again. It's been so long, and I did the math, and it was like, I hadn't played Fallout 4 in like almost 8 years, which seems absolutely wild to me because this game wasn't that long ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't need the duct tape. My bad. So yeah, that's me. I think what it was is I was just playing shorter streams, and then I would spend the rest of the day recording. Yep.
You should pay attention. You might learn something.
Listen, smartass. I don't take advice from anyone except Top. You're hired help, and that's all there is to it.
You do seem like a bottom.
Hired help or not, I got the job done.
Got some backbone. Good. You'll need it if you keep hanging with us. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
Nowadays, I couldn't imagine only streaming for 2 hours. Time goes by too quick. I got all this stream stamina now, baby. I'm just skimming. I'm not really reading all of it, but because there's so much. The thing is with Fallout, I got into the lore, but I never read every terminal because that's normally what I do is read everything. This I just couldn't do it because there's so much to read. You'd be here for like centuries. They say go look at a grid reference. We look. They don't say why, and I don't ask. I don't ask because it takes 3 weeks to get an answer out here, and the answer is always don't ask. It's 5. But Dance was kind of shunned by the Brotherhood. Like, he was just kind of the laughing stock. That part I remember. And I remember the truth about him as well. Obviously, I won't say anything, and please, nobody say anything either for the benefit of those who have never played this.
Personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble.
You can wait.
Methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following.
I'm like, is this Halen here? Because I'm just listening to her like thing right in front of her. Oh, is this yours?
I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Apologies are meaningless to me.
Okay, I deserve that. But understand that their attitude comes from being jammed through the ringer for the last few months. Look. It may not seem like it, but
the audio in this game is quiet. I've got everything cranked.
He's just all soldier. Protocol? This is bread and butter. And Reese? Well, let's just say he's as hard-headed as a Mr. Gutsy. But you know what? I trust both of them with my life. Because they're good people. And that's hard to come by nowadays.
Bye, bitch.
Scribe Halen.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladins waiting.
Literally, I took a sip from my mug. I didn't even see any coffee splatter, but apparently it splashed back and hit me in the glasses. And then, naturally, the glasses are going to be like, oh, I'm afraid.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Bro, he said the same thing to me last time, and I just want to fucking... Oh, Dan. Fight it. Fight it. Ah. Like lifting my finger off the... Remove. Remove. Step back. Step back. Oh! Commanding officer. Sorry, sir.
Dropping muties and ferals is my specialty. And synths? Hell.
While you're down there, why don't you jam on the clam?
For me.
Come on, you bitch. I don't even mean it sexual. I just mean you should do it because you're a little bitch. And you my bitch. Anyways. Dan, stop it. My son is watching right with me. And it's just... Stop it. My son's watching. He's 4 years old and his mind is like a fucking sponge. So stop saying this nasty shit. Pretty soon he's gonna go around the kitchen talking about eating clams. And I'm like, maybe he just wants clams. Try and get him clams. You know? No, we know damn well that he knows that he's talking about pussy. God, you're such a terrible person. Letting a child see this kind of behavior. Anyway. Gotta love that. Alright, so what did I can't do anything there. Black Widow, I ended up leveling up again. Ooh, what did I say? Automatic weapons. I don't want automatic, but if there's a rifle, rifleman works for energy, non-automatic rifles, it doesn't matter. I really should make a decision though. Gunslinger is good for pistols. I like pistols. Pistols are some of my favorite because the ammo's plentiful. I can do expert termies. What about lockpick? Let's do expert locks. Honestly, I changed my mind. It's good to get that shit fairly early, because I have what's his name with me, so he can open locks that I need to. Hi.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Yes.
Why establish an outpost?
Just standing on the table.
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Yeah, I have to say ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Halen might only be a scribe, but she can kick some serious ass.
Make me.
I wouldn't mess with her if I were you.
Make me. Give me another reason. Give me another reason. Give me another reason. Yeah, that's right. You wipe the jizz off your chin, bro. And prepare for another one. Know your place.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting.
Okay.
For you.
Sorry. No, he pushed me. He's pushed me. You fucking did it, bro. You're doing this. I just got an achievement. Get a touchdown. I knew about that achievement. I didn't know that's how you got it. I thought you had to let, like, I looked up some of the achievements that I didn't have and I wanted to see them. Apparently just get blown up is the touchdown. I glitched it. But I know there's another achievement that I don't have called Home Run. I basically got to run the bases around, you know, basically at Fenway or Diamond City as they call it. So I got to run all the bases and I get an achievement there. I checked. I have most of the achievements in the game. Most of the achievements that I don't have are from settlement building and workshop DLCs, which I never did. In hindsight, I kind of wish I'd played the workshop DLCs, even though they didn't have a story. It would have been great content to play at the time because everyone loved my Fallout stuff.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
What? Sorry, what? Can you repeat all of that? Suddenly have a, you know, a craving for cake. Don't you guys? Oh, I wish you would, Raider scum. Whoa, front flip. Oh, Papa's Dome sent him home. Good job, Dancy boy. Okay, apparel. Was it this one? What's my current... Oh, I just have a leather left arm. Oh, what kind of shit is that? Drop that shit. Oh, the pompadour wig. Gives me a boost in charisma. The tux doesn't do anything. Except... Oh, no, that's not true. It does... perception and charisma goes up.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team...
Did anybody... Does anybody solely do third-person Fallout?
Pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate.
Because I've always been a first-person one.
Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home. Or end up
We may have a problem here. You hear that?
over there! Get him! Standing down.
Hey, Cody. No offense, bro, but that's kind of what happens. Why would they be paying for your power?
I don't think...
I wouldn't pay for your power either. I'm wasting 10 mil. I shouldn't use 10 mil on these guys. Like, this shit's good enough for these mutts. I like third because you get to see the armor you're repping. You know, you get more... I'll bet though honestly, I'll bet when I played Fallout 3 for the first time, if I'd chosen third person, I probably would have played in third person a lot more.
So we'll head in through the front.
Oh, I see. So like, oh, I see. So like, essentially, where, so like let's say you moved in April 1st, and their bill was from March. You're paying for their that's not how that works. They can't that's because normally like what happens is they're supposed to cut it off. It's not just because you live there doesn't mean it's your responsibility. That doesn't make sense. Because like around where I live, if you like when they move out, that's when you have to say no, I moved in, because they can't do that. You weren't lit. You just gotta show proof that when you moved in, proof of like find your lease or whatever you end up doing. Find your lease and be like, dude, I'm not paying for their power. I was not here for that. Yeah, they can't do that legally. You don't gotta pay anything just because you live there. Just because they billed you, they might have gotten confused. I would be phoning them and be like, bro, I just moved in. It's not my fault they didn't pay it.
Like this, that were the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Dance, are you coming, bro?
Dance.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
Well, then why are you standing there? Yeah, 100%. Do not pay their bill, bro, for real. They cannot force you to pay their bill. They probably think because it's late they've sent you a notice, but you just explain that they're not there. They don't live there anymore. I'm a new person. I just moved in. I would never pay anybody's power bill. Fuck that. That isn't mine, you know? Alright. Alright, this is the one where you have to find a bunch of badges to get us through different parts of the facility, no? Oh, I activated it, but they're all destroyed. Yeah, one of the biggest things about this game is the field of view. I know you can do console commands, but doesn't that disable shit? I don't know. Apparently you can't even change FOV without disabling achievements. It's so stupid. It's like, I understand if there's like something that cheats. You know what I mean? Like something that gets you like the best weapons in the game, but if I'm just updating the look.
Crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
That's it.
Got it.
That's it.
Yeah, Cody, that...
Nice work.
That's just not something that is your responsibility. Like, they're not going... Like, what did they do exactly, bro? Like, this is what I'm trying to figure out, because they wouldn't just be like, oh, you're on the hook for it. Because that just doesn't seem right. They wouldn't be able to go after you. What they would do is find the person and maybe take it to collections.
We'll be taking that.
Because yeah, they can't legally force you to pay for a bill that is not yours. Like, because there's multiple power companies, no? Like, you have the right to choose whatever power company you want to use, so... No, that seems a little sus to me, bro. If a company's like, oh yeah, you have to pay it, why would you be on the hook for it? You don't own the property. They just cut power off. There's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, man, you can't. That's not legal. They can't force you to. They can't force you to pay that shit. It's not like literally. They can't do that. It's not possible. Because they, like, what are they doing? Like, are they throwing it on your bill? Because when you change people, it's a completely different account number. They can't transfer from some random person's account to yours. They don't lock it in to... They don't lock it in. Yeah, they can't do that. That's insanely illegal, bro. You don't live there. It's not your fault. They can't, like, they can't put, like, a... What's the term I'm looking for? They can't, like, monopolize it and be like, we own this property's power. That's not how it works. Like, the person has to... That doesn't make any sense. So they haven't lived there for... So has nobody lived in that property for a year? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'd be leaving. I'd be like, look. What am I doing? I have too many 10 mils, so let's drop one. I actually think I need... Look at all these Institute pistols. What I'm actually going to do is use the better Institute pistol. Oh, it's an automatic Institute pistol. That's why it's different. Okay, I'll drop one. Drop two. Wait, why did the Institute rifle go away? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, there's your Institute rifle. Actually, hold on. Shit! Ah! Sorry, I'm too busy trying to... Forgot about this bad boy. We'll switch with the heavy pipe pistol. That'll be our Kellogg's pistol because it's so OP. Institute rifle is locked in. Institute pistol is favorited. Let's switch it with the other pistol. Right, comfort. No. Here you go. Scoped. Put that there. That'll do. Good.
Not that it's an option.
Focus Institute rifle. I'll take it. $18 damage. So it's got better range and accuracy. Yeah. Drop that. Jeez, this is like, see, the FOV is so massive on this. I spend so much time like just snooping around. Oh, you dirty prick. There you go.
Nice.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Yeah, that's not how it works, bro. It sounds like they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. There's literally no way they can legally force you to pay it. Is there a lease? Did you sign a lease? With this place?
Yes.
That's the silence. Let's go. Energy weapons increased 5. All right. Was there anything in the lease that said you are on the hook for paying the previous bill? Oh man, I don't know if I can read all these. I just like to click them until I see. Uses 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 US USES USES US. It could be days. It could be thus or days. Of course. Watch there not be one that gives you another try. See, it wouldn't be this one. It's not ages because there was only one likeness. It's not Maul. Yeah, because like, dude, if there's nothing in the lease that says like a special stipulation saying that you'll pay it, there's nothing he can do. And if they try and force you to pay that, and your landlord knew about it, that's entrapment, and that'll get him in some shit. Like, he can't just be like, oh yeah, you have to pay this person's, the previous tenant's like power bill. That makes absolutely no sense. If he knew about these pending charges, he was gonna dump them on you, and he must have known about them because they would have been hounding him. But the thing is, they just cut it off. In every sense, every time I've been like, if I've like, for example, my old apartment, I've been renting it out, right, over the last few years, and I've had multiple tenants so far, and not once, like when a tenant moves out, you basically say, hey, this person's moving out. You know what I mean? This person's at this point, and your power starts from this point. There might be a startup fee, like to get the power, and like all the dot all the T's, or dot all the I's, cross T's kind of shit. But there's nothing like that. That's why I think it's crazy sus, bro. That like, it's like slumlord shit. I don't know what it would. Maybe it's boys. It's not. How the hell have I not found it yet? That's crazy. It's supposed to be a novice. Sometimes you're better off just taking the L. Not the L, sorry. Like this. See, I knew it. It's always that one when the tries get reset. But now we can just kind of get rid of as many as possible. I remember when I was a kid, like when Fallout 3 came out and they first introduced the hacking, I didn't understand how it worked. Bin, it's nothing. Guts. Fuck. This is a novice one. Sometimes the longer ones are better, I find, because there's more character, like more words are dissimilar. The short ones, I find, can be kind of hard. Nothing like that. Nothing in used. Loud? Nope. Give me my tries back. Fuck me, bro. I am struggling. I mean, duds was great because duds are nice. I don't understand why someone would give me shit for that though, because it eliminates the chances of hitting a wrong one. It's like faster to weed out the shit that isn't there and then pick between a smaller amount. Why would someone give me shit for that? That's so stupid. Ah, there go my tries. It's because I would spend time on it. But people bitch about everything. One thing I've known from being on YouTube for so long is like people complain about literally everything, and there's a point where it's like so asinine. Like the dude who said I was clickbaiting because I put the word, like, we know all about him, you know, for WWE 2K recently. Dude said I was clickbaiting because I wrote in chapters 1 through 3 or whatever. So there's no chapters in here, just storylines. It's like, bro, no one's gonna look at that and be like, oh, chapters, and then get mad that it's clickbait. No one ever, people know what a chapter is. Like, sort of a series. I don't even have to explain it to you guys, but I'm just saying, it's just like, at that point I realized, I'm like, people don't give a fuck. You know, it's just like, they are too stupid. Alright, so 1 act. ACTS. So beds, maybe?
Yes.
There it is, finally. Spent all this time just for turret control. I mean, I guess it's better than... I always look through this just in case. There you go. I mean, that was a bit of a... That took a lot longer than necessary. Where the hell did Dance go? No, people complain about everything, man. I complain about a lot of shit. But at least I don't go up to people and just say the most stupid, asinine garbage just because, you know, you don't have a brain cell that actually works in your head. I had someone be like, oh, man, I love Dan's content, but I hate when he goes on rants for other people. I'm like, bro, that is my content. Are you new here? Oh, I love his content, but I hate when Dan goes like that. Goes off like that. That's, bro, that is what I do. I'm always itching to bitching. Nah, but for real, though. Oh, shit. I should be allowed to be myself, and myself is to complain about shit. I don't complain about everything. I mean, I will say I hate when I whine. That's something I hate. I hate when I whine about, like, failing something over and over. Like, if I'm struggling with something in a game, it's like, I hate when I catch myself whining. It's like, shut the fuck up and just get it done, you know? That one I don't like. I will admit that. That one annoys me, too. But, like, when someone's telling me, like being, like, nitpicking or whatever. Like, I remember one guy, I was playing, like, Sonic. And I was, like, playing one of the newer, not the last Sonic, but the Sonic, I think it was, like, Sonic, the previous Sonic before that. Like, they released a collection last year or the year before, whatever it was. And I was playing it, and I just called it a level.
Look at
just mission, level, whatever. That's what I called it. And he's just like, you're wrong. And I'm like, wrong about, what are you talking about? He's like, they're not called levels, they're called zones. And I'm like, shut your virgin ass up. No one cares. You know what I mean? Like, I went on a rant about it. It's like, you're really gonna nitpick. You knew what the fuck I meant. Like, who cares? You know?
This place.
I was just so over it. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, it's like, I don't have time for your zone.
In the control room at the top of the core.
You know?
But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online.
Copy that, Dancy boy. Normally I talk about this kind of stuff not in a mission, so my bad. This is my point A to point A. How come I don't actually do that shit? It's point A to point. We're not walking from point A to point B where there's nothing really going on, so I should be. Start it up.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine.
Oh baby, we got ourselves a junk jet.
Or is offline.
Junk jets are awesome. You know what? Closer, they're just not, bro. They're not. They're not children. You can always tell when a child's talking to you. You always can tell. Because they're not as they don't tiptoe as well. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like you can catch them in lies really, really easily because they forget that they said stuff. Grown ass men. Fucking tries reset. Ooh. Dude basically made a junk jet to kill them, or what? Man, there's a lot of dud removal. Sometimes you get one that's lucky like this, and you remove so many duds. Holy shit, bro. Like, there's like only 4. There's only 4 left, so basically one of them is correct. Just pick one. Want?
Nice.
It's the first one I go for. Start auxiliary generators. There you go. Eat it.
Engine core
hey, Stup, what's up?
Restored.
Abdul, hello.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
Dance, get out of there.
5.
Dance.
4.
Dude, Dance is dead, I think. I'm gonna stay in here.
3. It would appear my target has 2.
Bye, Dance. It's been nice knowing you.
1.
Dance, get out of the fucking room.
Engine firing.
I don't know why he was still in there. I don't get it. He can't die, though. So he'll stand back up one. I'm not even going to heal him. He'll be fine.
Test firing completed with an
There you go.
efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Are you good, bro? He just took a knee. Wow, that's a lot of fusion cells. Fusion cells. Hey Juan, I'm doing good. How are you?
Going down. Going up.
But yeah, just like to, like, for those, just another example of like how you know that a child is talking to you. We had someone in stream the other day and they're like, oh, I donated $100, Dan, did you not get it? It's like, you didn't. You didn't donate $100. It's just an attention thing. Profile picture is of a child. And he's just like, oh, I'm actually the kid's. That's actually I'm on my son's account. Why? Why would you be on your son's account? That's fucking weird. You're the adult here, or apparently. Okay, this is bad. I can't see his face. Pop a dome, send him home. It's right in front of your face. That guy took way too long. Well, I'm a deceased man. Dance, get out of the way. Or I'm a woman, actually, in the game, so never mind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like, I think, honestly, I prefer, one of the most irritating things online is attention seeking, because so many people need it and crave it, but some people wear it on their sleeve like it's their whole personality. And it's just like, don't get me wrong, we are all creatures of attention. We all want to be seen and heard, but I think you can achieve that goal by just chatting. You know what I mean? Like, just being a part of the conversation and just being present. It's pretty easy to be, you know. That's what I mean. It's like some people go above and beyond. It's just like, oh my god, I'm trying not to be mean, but you're making me mean. You're gonna make me be mean. You know what I mean? It's just like all those guys who say, oh, I'll give you $500 if you clutch this win. Do you know how many times I've clutched the win after people have said that? And then they proceeded to not give me even $1. It's like, I don't take bets because no one ever fucking does it. Actually, that's not true. I've had one person say, if you win, I will give you $5. And I'm like, that's realistic. I can see someone giving me $5. Clutch it, they gave me $5. That's the reasonable transaction. But the problem is, the youth, they overpromise. They're like, oh, I'll give you $1 million. True facts, bro. No shit. Oh. I think I was supposed to go back down. Jesus, Nikki. I think we're actually going the right way. Or are we? No, we're not. Sorry. Just a trick. Just a trick to get myself alone. Yes! I don't need any of you guys. I'm leaving. I'd rather ride the elevator solo. Aw, Nick Valentine. We meet again. Oh shit, sorry, I needed to actually grab the deep range transmitter that was on him. Sorry, I saw that.
Service elevator to the surface.
Dicks. This would have let me leave anyway.
Going up.
Oh, 100% Fox. That is my thing. I will say that like a million times over. Everybody is welcome in my stream, but as soon as the vibe gets fucked with, and it like starts, and I've actually had people be so disruptive with their ways and cringeness that people have actually started leaving the stream, and it's like, and they literally have said, I left because of this person, I couldn't handle them. And it's like, well shit, that's affecting me now and my group, so it's like, that can't happen no more.
That could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I don't need an evaluation.
Accepting constructive criticism is the best way to improve ourselves, both physically and mentally. However, this doesn't diminish your role in the operation. Without your assistance, it could have been in jeopardy. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, If you'll hand me the
5 minutes, Ezra? Do you mean that?
I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Oh, thank you. Righteous authority. Not enough.
Huh. A rifle. That can't be the best you've got.
It's all I can spare at the moment. You should learn to be a bit more thankful about what you receive. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at
I gotta hurry up if I'm gonna clutch this in
Our
5
op
minutes.
could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor.
Fuck yeah.
Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I do have to join them.
I'd be honored to join.
I don't want to
I'll
say that,
follow
though.
your lead here, but let's try and keep it light on the zealotry, shall we?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss.
I should have said unsure. Alright, Called Our Arms is finished, and that's a level up. Okay. Okay, so, Ezra, you said it, bro. You said it. And there we go. We beat the game. 100%. All DLCs completed. Oh, there you go. You didn't specify which game. You didn't say I had to do it the one I was on. Let's go. Hey, at least I know what all these like other DLCs. I honestly forgot what I was even doing in here. Adam's Judgment, like it's been so long. Just look at all these new ones. I gotta look these up. Vault Tech Calling, I knew about this one. This is all like the Crucible. Alright, let's let's go back. There you go. Can you imagine just like there you go. That was under 5 minutes. I think I was just waiting for the conversation to end, really. Alrighty. I'm over encumbered though, so I might have to give Nick my stuff, or if I want to drop. What's my carrying capacity? I'm only 1 pound over, and I have a fat man in me. That's what she said. It's 30 pounds, but we don't need to get rid of it. I might have doubles though. I'll look and see if I have doubles. I currently don't. Let's look at my apparel. I do. Tell you what. Let's talk to him. I also have a bunch of alcohol. Don't forget that.
I'm listening.
Let's trade.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, so let's go to weapons, apparel. I always forget. I'm probably not going to use that, so you can have that. Heavy pipe pistol, you can have that. Oh, right, the junk jet's a heavy bish, but the thing about the junk jet is, like, you have to pick up junk to use it with. So, I'm going to hold on to it for now. But these aren't that heavy. These T-45s are pretty trash, but it's broken, don't forget, so. My aid, my miscellaneous. What's... Oh. A lot of this shit does not... That's good for now, fuck it. That's true. Another loophole. Loophole versus loophole, right? You'll be on your deathbed. I'll probably be dead long before you. Send it to his family. It's in your will, bro. I said I'd give him. What is? Hold on. Wait, what's the mission? Semper Invicta. I said I'd give him a bones coffee collectible. I said I'd do it. But Dad, what about our family? I made a promise. And I have to keep it. But Dad, all those mugs don't exist anymore. They're worth thousands of dollars. I know what I said.
Expecting trouble.
And I said, find them, buy them, and send it to his family. This ends up being that.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished.
Hi, Liam.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Hey.
Yummy.
Good.
What the hell's happening? The fuck was that
Probably
dance?
some
Excuse me,
ammo around
Paladin
here if you
Dance.
need to load up.
Good. You're back. Aelin, Reese.
He said
It's
good
time
and
to
pointed the
welcome
rifle
our
at him. I
newest
was like, what are you
recruit,
doing with
Brotherhood.
that?
She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
And Nick is eating something in the background. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm only in it for the spiffy uniforms.
Oh yeah? And here I thought you joined up for a sense of purpose and meaning.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh? What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
I don't need your help.
That's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict...
That's just what you've been told.
If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
I never was good at following the rules.
If you intend to stay with us, I expect you to take my advice seriously. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Only a knight, huh? I hate starting out at the bottom.
Everyone starts out as a Knight or Initiate. It's not meant as a sign of disrespect towards your abilities.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance.
I'm not doing that
I'll
again.
leave the choice up to you.
We're gonna go back to
Let
the
me know when
Pridwin.
you're ready to mount up.
I'm ready to mount up. Join. Oh, I don't have the Semper Invicta achievement? Well, there you go. So I must have done the Semper Invicta on the day. I think I did. I remember that was one of the first thing I did. Was I ended up finding him pretty early on. What is this one called? Shadow of Steel? Okay, so I'm getting some... Yeah, because I counted out. I'm like, wait, I should have more than that. Can now invest a total of 500 caps to raise Sora's buying capacity. Interesting. Damage resistance might be good. I'm gonna get that. I love me my pistols. Yeah, see, that's what it ended up happening. It switched automatically. Sorry. I mean, doesn't that just mean, like, hold on.
Hey there.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Oh, give me a break. I can't win with you.
Win? This isn't a contest. I'm just trying to understand what you're doing here. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone. The Brotherhood is all about the team. There are no individuals, no heroes. The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Dance. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
I'm not sure.
Hey, we all have to pull our own weight around here. If that means you need to do your part by getting your hands dirty, then you better learn to live with it. Now get yourself together and let me know when you're ready to go.
I'll just say yes.
Hey.
Well, are you ready for your mission now or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Okay, where's the other chica? I'll just get her missions.
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Yes.
I give up trying to get along with him.
Don't take it personally. It's not you. It's him. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
I don't care. He needs to keep out of my way.
I hope that isn't a threat. I'm Brotherhood, and I swore an oath to stand by my brothers and sisters. If I even suspect for 1 second you intend to bring harm to my squad, I'll put you on the ground. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Alright. Yeah, that shit is just constant. They never end. So anyway, Shadow of Steel. We're gonna report to Dancy Dance.
Get moving.
Dance.
That location isn't gonna
Are
clear
you ready
itself.
to head up to the ship?
Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure. But I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team gathered before it arrived. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
No one brings that much firepower without plans to use it.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Okay, one thing I want to check quickly. So a lot of these. So this Echoes of the Past. This is like the new content. This is new. This is that new. What do you call it? Enclave content. This is all like a lot of these ones are like a lot of these are like what creation, whatever whatchamacallit. I've been curious. I did some digging and I have to complete Pyromaniac before I finish that one mission for the Brotherhood. I just want to see. Yeah, these are all Creation Club quests. Hold on, is this new as well? Shit, fuck off. This gets you the XO2 power armor, right? Speak of the devil. Yeah. This is part of the this is part of the DLC as well. So this I think was as well. I gotta see the When Pigs Fly. I know some of them are DLCs though, like the DLC content, like for Far Harbor, and I'm just trying to see what they are, just kind of plan where I'm going. Yeah, this is also so When Pigs. So far, these ones are all creation quests. I didn't realize there was that many. I thought there was only like 1 or 2 quests. Yep, that is also DLC. So I think Crucible I think is for Nuka World, if I remember correctly. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. That is also DLC. What about Best of 3? Are these all like Creation Club? Yeah, that's Best of 3. These are all for the new content. All of it. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. What about the other DLC? Like, do you have to get to a certain point? Oopsies. I'm just curious. Sorry. Quests. Oh, you have to reach a certain level. That's what it is, right? Yeah. So a lot of these ones they have. I'm just double checking. Yeah, you have to be at level 30 for Nuka World. What about Far Harbor? Forgive me, guys. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing. I'll probably, like, that'll be a part of the stream. I don't know if I'll do it at the end of, like, my main story. I think I have to be a certain level for these as well. So now that I know that all these other ones are all new content, could be good. Shit, fuck off. This massive ad just blocked the whole screen. Go away. Fucking hell, I hate these places. Okay, Let's see. Again, it's probably a situation. I think you have to be like a level 20. Most likely. Oh my god, eat a dick. Oh. No, wait, Valentine's Detective Agency Radio. I think it's this one. Let's see, 1 second. Which one did it say? This one here. Yeah, this is Far Harbor. Yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, I just wanted to confirm before I started some of these that I want to like tackle them in a certain type of. Yes, so Far Harbor doesn't require it, and then anything best of 3 all the way down. This is all new content from the update. Sorry guys, I just wanted to. That's something that was on my mind for a while. I just wanted to tackle it, just so I can confirm. I didn't realize they were all. I thought there was only one quest. That's why it confused me. Okay, Dance, are you gonna go through the door? Jesus Christ. Doesn't even open the door for me? What a prick. What's up, troop? I always thought this was cool, because...
Flying around in a 200-year-old aircraft? What could go wrong?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight,
I remember this mission was really dope.
Good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Imagine seeing this carnage and be like, this is Boston now.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here.
Oh wait, I remember this building. Don't you come back here at some point for the main mission?
Your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully,
I mean, we still got a ways for it. It's all end of August, right? So.
Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time.
It's like 4 months away. Just about. Nearly, not quite 4 months, but I know it'll be here before we know it, but. Do we see anybody?
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Oh, wait, I forgot about the ship. Isn't this where Hancock is?
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer.
It's so badass.
On the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all.
I could be wrong. I can't remember. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Oh, hey, John, what's up? It's not really a spoiler, no. It's the Enclave was a major opposition for the Brotherhood in particular in Fallout 3. They were kind of like the Empire, if you will, but the Brotherhood could match them in firepower. So the Enclave was more. I mean, I won't say any specifics to avoid spoilers, but they were basically run by the president, I believe, if I remember correctly. Wasn't the president in charge of the Enclave?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Glad you're talking about yourself.
Board, sir. Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Hi.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the enemy and following orders. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
To our
you might
collection.
expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
It's not like I have a choice.
If you want to remain with us, then you're right. You don't. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Yeah, where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor.
I thought I was a knight.
You're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
What's up, Brad? Oh, I'm gonna snoop around over here. I always thought being aboard the Pridwen was such a cool thing. Like, no one would notice if I stole anything in here, but there's really... No, that's not true. Some flares. Unfilled, so it's deflated.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his...
I didn't ask. Yeah, it's an airship, John. There's Maxi Pad.
Brothers and sisters,
I'll be right back.
the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Sorry, guys. Awkwardly just staring at him. Doesn't even address me. How rude.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you cared about them, you'd leave them to their own devices.
Leaving them to their own devices is what reduced this metropolis to ruins in the first place. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
You're not going to convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, Paladin Dan still feels you'd be an asset to the Brotherhood, seeing as he's one of
These
my
guys
most
are
respected
fascists,
field officers.
honestly.
You couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight, and, befitting your title,
Really? Just like
we're
that?
granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field.
I forgot it was so fast.
Wear it with pride.
A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again.
He's not wrong.
In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Hey, let me ask you something.
They should work, Red.
Okay, ask.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Why would you stay in a place where you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I seriously considered going. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
That was a lot to talk about, Nicky Poo.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
He doesn't even want to talk to me. Whatever. Just take his vodka. Yeah, it's weird, Red. I mean, I'm not saying... So are you able to type in the amount? Like, is it letting you type in the amount? Like when you submit, that's when it's not working? Right, I remember where all my shit is stationed. I wonder if Nick would be on board with me stealing shit. Let's do a quick save and find out.
Hey, you trying to get us in trouble?
I don't want to piss him off, but... Does anybody feel like testing a super chat to see if it's isolated? Even if you send like a 99-cent one?
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Understood? Try it now.
Nothing. Good. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
Isn't this mine? No, I'm on the upper level, aren't I?
Decided to kick your way through a barrel
like paper.
Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother.
Oh, sorry, Dance. I walked right by him.
Paladin.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Okay, we'll send Nick to... I send everybody to Sanctuary Hills. It's just easier to find them.
Trust me, friend. Neither me nor the machine wins out in that transaction.
Shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, sorry guys. Ugh, I accidentally pulled a pin on a grenade. I didn't mean to. That's really irritating. That's okay, we'll just skip through this conversation.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work Excuse me, ahead of us, Paladin brother. Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually...
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words. I just hope not to put you...
I'm not comfortable.
Well, you better get... If you want to... Now, in order to be... Since I've been...
You can come with me or wait.
In that case, I prefer to tag. If you change your mind, just...
There we go. Okay. We'll quick save again. There it is. Okay. Because all I was trying to do is... It did it again. The problem is, if I want to Alt-Tab out of here, I have to do it quickly. I'm better off just pausing. Like this, and then going over. You know what I mean? Man, it's so fucking stupid. Anyway, what's the next mission? Tour of duty. Apparently we'll have to do...
There. Try it now.
a meeting of everybody.
I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
I remember her.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Her armor is always broken.
Not what I was expecting.
Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Building something?
What's going on? No, talk to her. What are you doing? Get out of here. Dude, I'm trying to fucking talk to her.
I didn't join up to impress everyone. Alright, easy night. I didn't mean anything by it. Our usual recruits tend to be wastelanders, and you don't look like one of them. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me.
Oh, there we go. John, thanks for the super chat. Glad it worked.
The Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire.
No, Red, that's not a super sticker. That's a regular super chat. If it was a super sticker, it would have an emote. The thing is, it might have a 1 next to him. That's just because it's his first super chat that he sent on the channel. So no, that is a super chat. So it must be an isolated case. Something must be going on your end. Is like something like, if you use a card to pay, maybe there's something up with your linked card. Maybe you got to clear your cache.
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list. Sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub
Alright, see you in a bit,
without
Ezra.
5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up. I hardly noticed. Can't tell if you're patronizing me or trying to be polite.
Oh, definitely
How about I
patronizing you.
just forget you mentioned it. Anyway, I'm sure you're
Hey,
here
Craig.
to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I like
Never turn your back
the
on
power armor, but I also don't like it in the sense that you're constantly...
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
What are you doing? Are you struggling, Dancy boy?
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
You must be in there for a reason. Maybe I'll keep my distance.
I'm only having a bit of fun with
Well,
you.
so am I.
And this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Buying my own equipment is ridiculous.
Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. That's Elder Maxon's orders. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to
Hey,
buy
Craig.
whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry.
There we go, Red.
Last
Thanks for the
thing I
super
wanna
chat, bro.
do is get
Put
our
2 in the head.
newest recruit
Yeah.
in trouble. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Really, 5 or more? Is there must be a spending restriction or something.
Repeating the apocalypse.
I remember I did the same thing. I went in here with a stealth boy and stole everything in here.
Hail, Knight.
In my last run, anyway. 10 Pines Bluff is under attack. I can't stand that. It's like, let them have it.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon.
If you get too many settlements, they always just get under attack and you have to fast travel back to them. Kitty! Can I pet the kitten? Excuse me.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Clean your glasses, Pops.
Pops? What does that mean? Oh, wait.
Hey, Tito.
That's in reference to my age. Clever. I'll make a note of that. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
I'm asking myself the same thing.
I don't recognize you. Which leads me to the conclusion that you're a new recruit. Specifically, the one that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
It was not a pleasure to meet you, Quinlan. I like your cat. It's a pleasure to meet your cat. No, I don't care enough.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability.
Can't say I've tried
First
that
question.
one. Cost, I don't know.
As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
100%.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just...
I love the smartassery.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
Haha, duty.
If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Can I snoop around anything I can grab from him? I love how they just leave blood on the ground. It's like, that's not very clean. I'll take the stim. Take the jet. Take the Med-X. Buff out. Rad-X.
Can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm just snooping through your shit.
Not right now.
Fine.
I did it again. Fuck, bro. Am I good? I'm good. Holy shit, that was close. I wonder if that just disables it, because you're supposed to be able to hold it, no? What's the name of this one? A quick save. Let me just check. Oops. So yeah, you really don't need to. So I got lucky with that one. It would have thrown it. See, I'm just trying to tab out, but sometimes it's just fucking with me. I'll take them apples, though. Dude's got a lot of good shit. I love I just help myself.
Report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Looking for medical assistance, soldier? Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced.
Why do you have dog food for your cat?
Apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous.
Wait, I gotta go get my armor.
My data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Yes, they are. We know who a couple of these synths are. I think mine is somewhere over here. I think it's the far left one, like right below me. Let's just jump down. I thought it was over here. Maybe it's not. Anything worth checking?
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority.
Unless it is on the lower level. I remember going here multiple times. Oh, a fusion core. Oh, this is my personal. Yeah. Why do I have my own log?
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Fridwin in 4 words.
Shit.
I miss field.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision
Don't
of
get me
your
wrong.
life, sister.
The research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
I can't remember if I can hack this shit without problem.
Nice.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
He didn't seem to give a shit, so. I'm stealing from my brothers.
Yes.
That's funny. I mean, it's not red. As long as it's not red, you're good.
You should see the capital wasteland.
What's my health like? Everything seems good. I'm just a tiny bit hurt, but not worth sleeping for. Shit, where was my power armor station? I thought I had my own power. Is it literally that over there? But I thought it was upstairs for some reason. Just taking everyone's shit. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Imagine trying to sleep with all this shit around you. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you're getting sleep in here, bro. Are you... Dude, you're stealing all the sugar bombs? That's funny. Thank you.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Unless it was the stuff that was by the Proctor. Or not the Proctor. Was it Proctor? I don't know. It was somebody.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
3. This is mine, right? Fuck off.
Hail, Knight.
Yeah, this one's not mine. This one is, though. First set of power armor. But I remember to unlock the best power armor, like...
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
I remember sprinting actually
If you're looking
kills
for another
everything.
Safe haven. There's shelter and supplies in the police station.
But these things increase your inventory cap space too, so... Hey, Devin, what's up? Oh, hey, Zach, what's up? Oh, excuse me. Man, I've been sleeping, like, a fairly long period of time, but also just being tired as shit. It's crazy. I'm getting old. What? Oh, it's one of these...
Now split the difference.
There.
Now half.
Wait, what's my objective right now? Meet with Elder Maxon. Where am I supposed to meet this ding-dong? Oh, right, he's on the flight deck. He said that. I might have to dip out into the Pyromaniac mission before I reach... I can't remember the name of the finale one, but...
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
This seems like a waste of time.
Eager to take the fight to the Institute? Good. Save that for later. Those abominations are playing nursemaid to a huge nuclear arsenal. If we leave Fort Strong unchecked, we have a potential security threat on our hands.
These super mutants are a threat to the security of the airport. We have to deal with them first.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Whatever you say, Nimrod. Yeah, I'll be ditching this power armor at some point. There's gonna be way better power armors. Get him to clean my codpiece.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Pridwin moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Hey, guys. Not really, just winter. I'm just leaving for my mission now. I stepped into my power armor. There is a gas shortage and a flock of seagulls. That's about it.
Keep shooting like that, you might accidentally hit something you care about.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
Man, this behemoth's getting cooked.
Primary target down. Look at this thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Brentwood for repairs.
Bro, why not make a couple of passes? Man, they're cutting them up. You know it is. That was easy. We didn't even leave the thing to do that. I remember I'd always join the Brotherhood just to get the power armor. My simple mind back in like the 2000s, late 2000s or whatever, didn't really understand the significance. But I still did it. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I do all the update content too. There's still a lot of it. I think it makes sense for me to do it fairly early to get all this dope weapon and armor to use throughout the game. I'll have to dip at some point too. I definitely want to do the pyro one before I finish this though.
Watch your step. It's quite a breed.
That's gross.
No, gonna splatter your brain.
How's that going for you?
You hit like a rad rope.
I'm sorry, what do I hit like? You hit like, I can't hear you because you did. And I'm just using a pipe pistol, saving as much ammo as physically possible. Oh, get fucked. Don't forget, I have that boost 40% damage increase with pistols, so. Crime after crime, hold Fleur. I remember the biggest pussies in the Wasteland were super mutants. They had like such low health when you consider how huge they were. But to be fair, they're like such giant targets. One thing, hold on. I have that one laser. Righteous Authority is pretty good. I'll put it there. Just let the fire cleanse their souls. If they still got a soul.
This area seems to be in disarray.
They do talk the most shit with the least amount of backup. Oops.
That's it.
A quick way around.
Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Got it.
Hello. Master safe in the corner. Fort strong key. I'll take that.
There we go.
Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Who goes there? I don't want a pipe pistol. I'll take the mini nuke. For the fat man. Considering what was in here, it really kind of sucked, didn't it?
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
I can't remember. Wasn't there a way to charge up the core without waste, like having it drain all the way? Like you can get it drained, and as long as you did something and didn't let it expire, wasn't there a way to do that? Oh, the armory. Oh, I picked up a... How many? I might have a couple of levels, I'm not sure. I remember being able to do that strat. I remember you could either take it out and put it back in or something like that. I don't know if you removed it and put it back in the thing. Something like that. Or maybe there was something else. 20 max health. Still can't get that one. Got to be higher level. I could do the next hacker because he's not with me. Just putting in another core. Yeah, maybe. I thought there was a strat for some reason. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misthinking.
Properly identify these remains.
There's nothing really up here. Ammo I'll always take. Where's the armory? Oh, the elevator. Right, I forgot there's an elevator in here. Shut the damn door! But you still have half-empty cores, right? I thought there was a way to charge cores, but I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Oh, I'm ready, bro. I'm fucking ready. I'm so glad you said that. We finna drop some bacon bits. He's dead. Oh, the hound. Oh, that was a regular soup. Dan's took a knee. Execute the criticale. Brap. It did some, but it wasn't much. Oh, I fucked it up. This time around, I'm using a lot more standard health. Armor's doing a job, baby. You know what? Fuck this. I wanted to finish him with a pipe pistol because it's just funnier. You okay, Dance? Calibrated powerful pipe. It's good. It's a legendary. Good damage out of that bad boy. It's a pipe pistol, so I'm going to replace my current one with that one. It is exciting getting new weapons. Assassin's 10 mil auto pistol. Fuck, that thing's probably good. Okay, let's do some weapon rearranging. So I got a 10 mil. What's the damage? It's wait, sorry. Let's equip my regular 10 milli. Which one is it? I hate trying to find things in here, so that's why I have this. Okay, compensated 10 mil. It's 33 damage. The star is a legendary, so this does less damage, but it's got a better fire rate. I might actually replace this in a different, but it uses 10 mil, so it's kind of like... I'll replace it with the SM. No, I'll put it here. That's like auto weapons. I should do pistols, rifles, auto right. You know what I mean? Kind of sort it that way. So I got a fatty. I have 3 mini nukes. That's really only good for big boys. Okay, which one was that one starred pistol? Kellogg's pistol is good. I have it equipped. Righteous Authority, have it equipped. Stalker's calibrated powerful pipe revolver. 55 damage. It uses 45. I uses 44. This uses 38. 10 mil. That uses 45. I mean, we'll try this. We'll switch it with the Stalkers. Like I said, it uses a smaller weapon. It could be good. We'll give it a try. I think you could sell or give technical documents to one of the... someone back at home. I don't remember who it is. What's up, Darren? Short automatic. Nah, I don't care about that. Some rads over here, but things are looking Gucci. The Fallout games were always fun for just exploration. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make it... Like, the Fallout games were fun. They did a good job at making things entertaining. Man, look at these mini nukes, babe. This looks correct. I think. And this looks like ordnance, you know. Let's follow the waypoint system, though. I love how it played like music, like you'd found something grand, and it's just like, no, you didn't. Where's it getting me to go? Looks like it's trying to get me to go up and out. It is. Oh, what are you doing?
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
To be perfectly honest, they're no different from anyone else.
Have you taken leave of your senses? These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Enough preaching already. I get it.
I suppose you're right. And judging from the corpses around here, you don't appear to need much in the way of motivation. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
That's true. Honestly, I forget if, I'm pretty sure there was a reason to collect junk. I'm pretty sure that there was an actual purpose to it. Like, you could break things down, because there was workbenches in that. There's still stuff for upgrades.
hesitating to pull the trigger on it.
Elder Maxon?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins. In your case, you should be grateful that I'm making an exception. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology.
Tom, thank you very much for the gift that I had to mute him before we had that problem. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you so much. We're working our way back up here. Well, not back up. Again, we're breaking ground right now. I should really check it and see. Hold on, let me just see where we're at now. What's our total milestone? Or total? Because you never know. Sometimes we lose a couple. It still says 634. That doesn't make sense. So you're telling me we lost 5 just to be replaced. So I think during... Let me refresh that. I literally think we lost 5 during the stream just to get 5 back. That is what happened. Wow, we're still at 634. See, that's why I check. But thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate it. That's annoying, though, that the timing was like that. Always. I always check that because it always seems like we're going to do good.
That only the Institute could achieve.
Let me get cheesed.
The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people?
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years, but it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look next?
I'd pursue your lead regarding Dr. Amari. I'm not certain if she's a crackpot, or if she can genuinely assist your search. But our sources say she has some interesting technology at her disposal. Anything else, Knight?
What about those energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion. But by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
No.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Okay, what do you got for me then? I think what they said, I'm at the point where I need to go. They said I had to do that thing with Dr. Amari, so I might have to start Dangerous Minds. But before we do that, I think I might dip into Pyromaniac. Because that's one of the new content. Because yeah, I need, in order for me to actually utilize it, Yeah, see, they won't give me the next mission until I do the main mission, so I'm kind of locked out of it. They try and like link up both of them. At one point as well, I think the Railroad also has a part. Basically, you can't beat the game without doing missions for all the factions, I believe. So where are we off to? It's kind of in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, isn't it? What's the closest spot? Bedford Station? Wasn't there a mission for, I gotta remember if I'm gonna do that one mission for, what's his name? I forget.
Now it's on.
Let's do
This'll kill him. Oh! Oh, fuck! He's running.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
I'm sorry. I gotta redo that. I just realized that I was shooting a settler the whole time. Because these guys were under attack. They don't have any defense. They want you to build up a bunch of shit. Damn. Fucked him up from distance. It's so powerful. I can just shoot him in the torso. It's easy money.
You killed him.
Why are you shooting at me?
Still in one piece.
Barely. You're lucky I had to spawn here. Where's Paladin Dance? Bro, isn't Dance supposed to be with me? That's a bunch of bullshit. Either way, I'll have to go get Nick. So I guess it doesn't matter. I need to bring Nick for that next mission. What's up, Gray? I'm close to this plane, so I'm just gonna find it. No, I wish I could, bro. I can't. I can't listen to the radio for copyright reasons. Just gonna find this fast travel spot. Isn't this where they make the Mr. Gutsies? Just kidding. It's like a theme park. I'm probably gonna end up needing a list of side missions to do. Like because I know like a lot of them are, you know, I think I'd done that before, because you don't want to like finish the game too quickly. I feel like my next stream should be side missions and just new content, like all the new content. Just so we could actually utilize it, you know? This one's really close. I just like to find locations. I'm here, come on.
That sound, what is it?
Oh, for the love of God, she's gonna miss. Oh, I got him there.
This is no game, human! We win, you die!
Last thing he'll ever say. This thing is kind of shit. I mean, it's not shit. It just works on certain creatures. No, I know you did, Craig. I can't listen to the radio on the Pip-Boy because it plays copyrighted music. Even that old music will claim on YouTube. Like any of this radio shit. Right, I've got the radio muted, that's why. This looks familiar.
Business is good.
I love how I didn't ask. How far are we from it? Oh, we still got a ways. I like how it changes so it's an actual flashlight as opposed to, you know, everything else. I don't really know how Dan stopped following me. He was supposed to follow me, but... That was a big waste of ammo. I hated that. I think I have to come back to this anyway.
Won't be able to hack this.
Hey Dan, how's it going? I got a bit of rads, but nothing crazy. I used to never pick up like food products for health reasons. I do now though. You got to utilize it instead of wasting stims. Stims are great for like big boosts, but they're kind of like a last minute thing. If you can use food to maintain.
Who's that? You're mine now, rookie!
Shit. I'm getting cooked. Well, I made him jump for joy on that one. Okay, honestly, hurry the fuck up. I lost a lot of damage, but I think he's got some good armor. Shit, I'm way overmatched. Crap. See, this is where I need... What am I doing? Apparel. Dude, this stuff isn't even that good. Well, what's the perk of it? $150, $105, $150. 120. But this thing's heavily damaged, so it's like... I mean, the Hellfire looks sick, but it's like... It's not as good. Shit. See, this is where I need a teammate to help me out. Let's see, so 680, 610, and 1050. It's not even in the same league. It's almost like, do I even bother with it? Can I store it somewhere? Is there anywhere I can walk to that I can maybe just store it there for the time being? I mean, I can maybe try and gimp my way to the listing post and put it somewhere, and then I could... But the thing is, my shit's all broken after that fight. So I don't really know how good that really was. You know what I mean? Yeah, armor's all fucked up, so it needs to be repaired. I can't remember how much it costs to repair. Because but at the same time, I feel like the Hellfire armor is also damaged. So if it's fully repaired, it might be good. But I'm really choked, because if Dance was here, I would just transfer it to his inventory space. God, this is killing me. There's got to be something in here I can use. There's a desk, right? I can throw the armor in the desk. I got to try to remember it's in listening post. What is it? Beta? What is this one? Bravo. Listening post Bravo is where this one is. Just put it in the tool case or the cabinet. Cage armor is pretty good. Hold on. Surprisingly not super... It's got to have something to it. Like, in exchange for the damage resistance, it should give you, like, another perk. This one's 5, 12, and 5. Oh, it's probably the whole thing, isn't it? I mean, it looks pretty sweet, but... So 25, 27, 15. So basically, I get 5 extra defense with that armor. But I lose, temporarily slows time. See that? Yeah, there's some perks there. Kellogg's armor. Oh wait, no, it's not Kellogg's. Cage armor. Doesn't give you any perks, and it weighs a lot. So I might store the cage armor. The cage armor would be good for certain companions, but I'll transfer the cage armor. I'll come back to it when I think I need it. I think if my... Yeah, I don't have strong back. I need strength of 6 to get extra weight carriage. What do I want to do now? Carry weight increased by 50 when you're by yourself. That would be helpful now. I'm gonna have to pick something here. Everything is max, so I'm gonna just have to pick a new perk. Non-auto rifles. I think we'll do that. Alright, let's get back in. Oh, she's got no pants on. Whoops. I am so sorry. I wasn't trying to do anything there. Let's just put... Oh, God. I mean, you'd probably get sweaty in the armor, so I can see that being good. Sorry, girl. Let me just cover you up a little bit. There you go. 2041. So really, because of the jumpsuit wasn't on. It was not comparable, so it's way better. The damage resistance low, but the ability to combine different armors is usually pretty good. If you get some good over armors, it can be... I never really looked at that. I was like, oh, new armor. It's all complete. I'm assuming it's better. It isn't necessarily... Because I was a bit of an idiot. I mean, I still am, but I'm a smarter idiot. I'm an idiot savant. Right? Alright, so our next mission we're going to do is Dangerous Minds. We don't have a choice. Because... Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to bail. Stop with this. Jesus. Are we within the... I'll go to the old corner bookstore. There's so many places in downtown Boston. Alright, Ezra. Good seeing you as always, bro. Sup, Lloyd? Oh, shit. I'm out of here. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Oh, I can't fast travel. I'm reloading because I've got to go get... I got to go get Valentine. I don't need to, but it'd be nice to have him with me. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it again. I almost did it again. Wait a minute. Shit. Did I send him to Sanctuary? I don't know if I did. Why? Oh, I'm inside. I think I might have sent him to 10 Pines Bluff. I don't think so. I think I did send him to Sanctuary. I don't know anymore. I might have sent him to the wrong spot. Someday you'll find the Sanctuary.
Yes?
Trash Can Carla. What a terrible name, honestly. The
One of these
world's
houses
got
would be
you
a good place
down.
to set up some beds.
The world's got you down.
What are you building?
Let's repair this stuff. What needs it the most? Oh, I don't have enough to repair it. I need more aluminium. It's better than it was. So yeah, you gotta pick up the junk for that reason. I've forgotten about that. Hey, it's better though. The world's got you down.
Looking forward to that chair. You're so kind, helping me like this.
Where in the nips is... I need somebody. How do you find anybody on this map? Even if it's Piper, if it's somebody, I know Nick will... He's part of the story, so he'll meet us there anyway. But I have no idea where Nick went. There's Piper. You know what? I'll just take Piper. I just need somebody. I can't remember how you found where you're...
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Okay.
Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Don't walk away from me.
Piper. You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
I should get going.
All right.
Dude, I want you to come with me.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Okay, there we go. Now she's with me.
Hey.
Point the way.
Alright, somebody. Now we'll have someone to fight the battles with us. I'm gonna go to the hall instead. I know it looks a little further away, but I think it's more of a straight shot walk.
What's that? Let's play, little German!
Better than expected.
Oh, I'm completely out. Oh, I used the same ammo. Fuck! That'll work. Just get there. There's Good Neighbor. I think it's accessible through Good Neighbor.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got.
Hold on. I'm gonna try that again. Yes, I'm scared. Save spamming. Oh my god, kill me.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh?
Damn.
Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
It's not every day I get mugged and witness a murder right in front of me.
You obviously haven't been living it up enough, but we won't judge you for that. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Sounds like anarchy.
The best kind of anarchy. Embrace it, and maybe one day you'll call this little slice of chaos home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Wait, I want to talk to you for a minute.
Mayor Hancock.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
I'll get back to you.
Stop by anytime.
Hancock.
Everyone's welcome here. If you need something, just ask.
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover.
Cut the bargain and shit. You know what I'm thinking? You get the standard payout of 200 caps. Take it or leave it.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery.
I lost out on an extra 50
Cool.
caps.
Be thorough, okay?
It is what it
Not
is.
Paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
Okay, well anyway, that's just a, I don't even know if it's a real side mission or if it's like just like one of those things. It's just more of a oh yeah, Sanctuary Hills. That is where I sent him. They just call it Sanctuary Hills. So apparently he is there.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace, Lord.
Neither do I, and I'm with them.
Better stay out of Good Neighbor.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine.
I thought you had forgotten about me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
I was looking for you, bro.
Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
Okay, I'm just gonna quick save. I'm just give me a second. I'm gonna grab lunch really quick. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I've been very elusive this stream. A lot of leaving you on red. My apologies. You know what I mean. You get the metaphor. I just know this mission's quite long, so I wanted to fuel up first. Because it's like over the halfway mark, so. And I need a long conversation.
Yes. I take it this isn't a social call.
Nope.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way. It's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory
Bro, it's the wasteland.
simulators require intact, living brains to function.
You're useless.
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Did you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain!
Sorry.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
I'm not ready to do this yet.
Oh, wait.
Well, you better be soon. I doubt that brain is being properly preserved.
Sorry.
Time is against us.
Wait. Doctor.
Dr. Amari?
I'll take a look at this brain, but no guarantees. Do you have it?
Yes.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Of course it does.
Skip to the good part, Doc.
We plugged the brain implant into Mr. Valentine, assuming he's willing to take on the risks.
Hell, why not? Plenty of room in my head anyway.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Oh, calm down, Nick.
Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start
We'll
cackling
be
like
fine.
an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
Where do I get to go? Don't I sit in the tube?
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of.
It's not going to work
The
on him.
mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
You gonna make me talk? Dude, I'm trying to eat here, Doc. Oh.
More problems? Seriously?
It's not like anyone has ever done this before. You try making a secret technology work across hardware generations.
Fucking useless,
out of
bro.
Spare parts. Just let me think. The encryption is probably
talk
meant
so much
to
shit.
keep a single mind from accessing the data. So what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea of what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
I'll probably have to bail from my lounger. Yeah. Okay, don't steal my power armor. Oops. Cute. Can I take all your rat away and stuff?
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
What's my inventory like? Oh, I'm way over incomed. That sounds wrong. Okay, come here.
Hey. Where to?
I gotta give you some swag. Can I take her press cap? It gives you intelligence. Same with the road leathers. Alright, what's heavy? Oh, I picked up a flamer. I forgot about that. You can have the flamer. It's not using it right now. But it's not going to be enough. I don't want to give her the Fat Man yet. Maybe I should give her the junk jet. Because all that shit she's writing is absolute junk. Or the missile launcher. I did use the missile launcher, though. How much does it weigh? 21 pounds. I'll still have to drop a lot of shit. Scoped excited. Woo! You can have the excited pistol. I'm gonna have to what about armor? Anything really heavy? You know, you can have both of these. They're weighing me down. They don't weigh much, I don't think. Oh, they don't weigh anything. Just kidding, I'll take it back. If they don't weigh anything, I'll hold on to it. Because they're broken. Although it's kind of trash. I might have to give her some heavies, unfortunately. It's 269. I mean, when I get back in my whatchamacallit, it'll be fine, but... Tell you what, the Fat Man weighs 30 pounds. So, tell you what, you can have the missile launcher. And this thing does huge damage. I'd rather not right now. Maybe I should, you know what? Give me this back. You can have the junk jet. Which is about the same weight. I don't need that right now. What else can I give her? Mines, how much do they weigh? Half a pound, not worth it. Flare gun, 2 pounds. Fat Man weighs 30. It's heavy. I'd like to keep it in my back pocket though. That's the thing. 10 mil pistol, 3.5 pounds. Basically, I only have to drop about 5 pounds. I already have a 10 mil, so you can have my standard 10 mil. How about that? Flare gun, am I really going to use this? No, I don't think so. You can have the flare gun. Is there anything else that's not favorited? Tell you what, you can have the... do I want to give her the shotgun? I don't really use the musket that much. It's not that good. It's really slow. I'm going to get rid of it. Change my mind. There we go. Thank you. Quick save. We're going in. My mobility. Slower than a bag of ass.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant
There we go.
and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
I remember not loving this mission. That's the thing. I don't think Fallout 4 had the best storyline. Like, when you really think about it, it had some great DLCs.
Can you hear me?
But it didn't have that many, did it? I don't know if Automatron actually... I think Automatron did count.
Memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through
As a... It was a minor... It wasn't a full expansion. It only had 2 of them.
Find one that gives us some clue
Whereas
to the
other
institute's location.
Fallouts had like 5 or 6 different DLCs. Or 4. 3 to 4 DLCs a pop.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
After this one, I remember you often felt bad for Kellogg.
Come on. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. But Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
It's a whole lot of just like his life story, you know. I didn't really enjoy this mission. It just kind of grind. It's just like a lot of standing around, no action. I know that's kind of the Fallout way, but this one was a little bit different.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
But I do remember, like I said, I do remember feeling bad for Kellogg.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
I mean, I already, like, this is my first time playing the game, obviously, so. I mean, I liked it when it came out.
Mind if we...
There were certain things I preferred in past games. It was overall just a solid game.
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
So...
I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Oh, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one. Mr. Kellogg.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again.
Getting warmer.
It was just me
One
against
of
the
these has got
world.
to tell us something.
And the world had
We're
it
running out of
coming.
grain here.
I'm glad you decided
There's one that looks mostly intact.
First synths
Connecting
weren't all
now.
that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. So, the first synths weren't all that impressive.
Sorry, it's the same.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. You're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Fucks him right out.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Bread, what's up, buddy? Obviously, you've been in here. But yeah, hell yeah, 12 months, bro. That's platinum for you. Didn't realize. Okay, oh dang, I'm platinum. Didn't realize. Thanks to everyone who gifted.
I'm glad you decided to meet.
There you go. Hope you enjoy the plat level, big player.
Manual override initiated.
What do you get at the platinum level? Absolutely nothing.
Suspended.
Vault computers are still working.
Wait, I gotta
That's good.
access the
I was
memory.
now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth.
Oh shit.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Hopefully it's all...
Just fine. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Pod C6.
Is this gonna be the
Down
same?
hall near
The eggheads never liked taking orders.
Yeah. I'll make a note of that, Kyler. Thanks for the suggestion. Here we go.
This is the one. Here.
There's me.
Open it. Almost.
World War II, I think he's referring to, Swift.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No. I got him. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive. At least we still have the back. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
I just need to confirm. Come on, come on, come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Manual override initiate.
This would have been shortly after. There's Sean.
Is that your son? This appears to
His
be
whole
a very
setup in
recent
Diamond
memory.
City was part of some elaborate
news, I think.
plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's a... The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil.
Oh, I remember Virgil.
We know he's hiding somewhere.
They're shooting the piss out of him in the glowing scene.
Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us. And he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
It's convinced me I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog. And he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around. What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Institute could dream of making that kind of technology. Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their scientist who went rogue? If we found him...
An Institute scientist wouldn't help us.
They want him dead, remember? And you killed the man they sent to do it. I think Virgil would have every reason to be grateful. Or at least afraid. His last known location was the glowing sea. Not sure how reliable that memory is. That's not a place people go, or come back from.
Then he's dead already. It's a waste of time.
No, he must have gone there for a reason. He has to be alive. He must have been prepared for it. Look, we don't have any options left. You have to go after him. Through that sea of radioactive ash.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way
Oh,
to
thanks,
get
because I
through
don't know how
with
to
your
spell.
life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Okay. Oopsies. That's not what I meant. Okay. Well, quick. I probably did save already. What's our next mission? Oh, the glowing sea. But I want to talk to her for a second.
Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Didn't realize I had been.
So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience,
I didn't think
if
I
you
was
wanna
being
do real
nice.
good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Then quit. If it's that clear people aren't interested, why keep going?
Because people need to know the truth. Even when it's bad. Especially when it's bad. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
The truth creates fear, suspicion, and anger. How does that keep people safe?
I'm not saying it's without its consequences, but in my experience, it's worth it. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Your father died for knowing the truth. It didn't protect him.
But how many more people would have died if he hadn't been willing to stand up? But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Dr. Amari?
You have to find Virgil. A renegade Institute scientist could finally give us the insight we need.
So, the thing I don't really... Oh, don't leave this behind.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
How do I start the next Brotherhood mission? Did I just forget to get the next? Should I have talked to Elder Madsen or Maxon first? Fuck, I don't know.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2, huh? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride.
Might as well. He's a synth, right? So.
Let's see where it takes us next.
Send Piper to... Yeah, just keep sending him to Sanctuary. He's got most of my shit anyway. I just did a main mission.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lard head. but stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny, when people are doing things they don't normally do, when family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Of the people, for the people. Remain silent during the speech.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship?
Can y'all shit? What? Y'all talking about weird shit at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the Pridwin because it didn't actually start the next mission for me, so I'm a little concerned. I don't know. I'll go try talking to Elder MaxiPad again.
My duty shift was long.
No one asked. I love how they just started talking to me like I'm supposed to give a shit. Maybe I just didn't talk to him and I should have to trigger it. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it was Nick the whole time.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin.
Maybe I just didn't walk up to him to get the next one.
According to our scribes,
which is weird.
The reading indicated a
See you,
level
Brad.
of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated.
Don't take it personal, Nick.
To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
So I didn't have to do that mission. Scribes are clueless. I've already said this shit before.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our
Maybe
eyes
not.
and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circle.
Yeah, he doesn't have the mission
If you
for me.
discover a way in, I need you to report it to me. The Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer.
That's it.
If you need any assistance,
So they want me to
mitigating
do
the
a certain
radiation
amount of
from
main
that
missions
godforsaken
before I
location,
can continue this.
speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
People talking shit to Nick. It literally is. It's an old term that I use to describe an asshole run with a female character. That's literally all it is. So, what if we should do this? I don't have a radiation suit though. I remember I stopped it here because of that. I don't know. I'll have to make something. I could do some of these. Get new armor. Why not? Let's do some of these. Shit, is that the closest? Doesn't matter. But yeah, so like back in like 2017, I replayed Fallout 3. At the time, my Fallout 3 run I had done in 2014. 2015. I think it's 2014. Because, yeah, it was before Fallout 4 came out. And then, so I had done, like, normally when I play a game, I just play... Hold on, let me make sure the glowing sea is not active. There we go. So whenever I play a game, I usually go male. I try to match myself and my own personality. So I usually go male and I go nice. If that makes sense. What is happening to me? Holy shit. Oh, the Enclave. So yeah, when I say bad girl, it's just like I choose the negative douchey choices and I'm female. That's it. I think Nick got absolutely sauced. Did this start a mission? Didn't seem to. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, Echoes of the Past. I know this will get me the plasma cannon. Maybe we'll do it. Fuck it. We'll do Echoes of the Past since we're here. I can't remember if you let a core run out, does something happen to the power armor? I remember fusion cores were pretty damn important. Heavy napalmer?
Excuse me.
Is this better? Okay, let's see how it is in comparison. That's broken. So let's see. On average, so it's like each piece is 150. This is 200. The helmet's 160, so it's not as good. I mean, I might as well wear the right leg because I don't have anything else on. It looks more wastelandy.
Hey. Do something.
Can I please give you? See, when it's broken, it doesn't weigh anything. Ah, shit. No, cancel. How do you get him to drop this?
For you?
I guess I don't really need it, do I? I'll drop all the Mark II shit, except for what's equipped. We'll probably find a lot of it. So let's just take a look at the... Read the soldier's orders. Alright. Sergeant, intelligence reports that a Wastelander has come into possession of the Hellfire power armor. It is imperative you eliminate them and return the suit to field camp for cataloging. No loose ends. Right, so I think in order to trigger this... So where are we off to? Reach the field camp. Oh, it's way in the corner. Good thing we have listening post Bravo. So I think, you know, it's possible this is all linked to that one mission. Like it's all, this is just the bonus mission for that.
Someone was expecting trouble.
So the Hellfire armor's in there. So it's possible that, I wonder what the orders would have been had I not grabbed the Hellfire armor. I wonder if it would like led me to grabbing the Hellfire armor. So it doesn't like, you don't like get kicked out if you replace it immediately. Whoa. It's fine. This will finish it. There you go. I don't know. For some reason, in the past, I always felt like it did something way worse. Like the armor became unusable. I don't know what. That doesn't make sense now that I think about it. Okay, what happened to that one pipe pistol? I remember going into this at nighttime. Shit. This guy is a dirty, dirty bitch. This guy's gonna kick my ass. I gotta get out of here. Dude, they're way too high a level. I gotta bounce. Yeah, no, I did. You're right. Oh my god, I think I might be too underleveled for this, actually. I might have to do something else. Somehow missed every single one of them. Are you sure about that? Dude, how is it missing them? Oh my gosh. Bro, the damage is insane. I might have to load an old save. It actually is working. It's like clipping through his legs, bro. It's not even working. That was shit. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Cause like I kept shooting him, it was going through him. Like it's like, is that just the game being cheese, or is it like because my skill's too low? I don't know. That's something like if you didn't have a big gun skill, you'd have a rocket launcher that would do like no damage.
Better not let that send out of your sight.
I don't know, bro. I'll try it again. Because I think it's supposed to give you the Hellfire armor. Because it wasn't Hellfire. What was in this one?
I must want to protect something awful precious.
It is Hellfire, but it's different. This is just Hellfire helmet. So I feel like the other one is much stronger. Because I beat that guy pretty easily. I'll make a manual save. I mean, I get it. The idea behind this one is you're supposed to, like, if they're adding a DLC to something, you might already have the ammo for, you know? Can I ignore the Yaogwai right now? I almost had him with that missile. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. I remember fighting for my life at that place. There is a side mission there. I do know that. And I think it has something to do with this place, actually. I remember, yeah, see, there's people there. This is another one of those settlements. And I think those guys are like, closing in on them. At least I have another place to go if I need to. I think this is a settlement, actually.
How the good doctors roll. Spend your caps.
Okay, we'll make a mani save. And we will add. And we'll try and get like the jump on him maybe. I was gonna say, where's Valentine? I was like, if I lost another companion, I'd be choked. See, I hate how it's so direct that you could actually miss a lot. Good damage right there. I'm on fire. He's almost toasted. Got him. So 1120, 820. See, Hellfire Mark II. This is going to be a Mark IV. So Mark IV helmet is 320. Yeah, it's not no brainer. We're gonna use Enclave Mark IV. So the legs are both broken. So whatever I'm not holding, I'm gonna drop. These need repairing. There you go. Torso. Anything else? 300 versus 420. It's like a no fucking brainer, bro. So which one do we have equipped? I think it's just the legs. Oh no. Wait, okay, there should be a right. Oh, the Hellfire. Oh, the Mark II leg is in better nick. Right. That's why. So I'll have to drop that once we get this fixed up. Looks pretty sweet. Can you just fucking shoot him? That would suck though. Your big guy gets killed. I don't think we have a plaza yet. Okay, let's go back to that. So it's a bit of a mishmash at the moment. This is exciting because it's all new. Hellfire power armor. Multiple says Hellfire armor has been sighted. These are various weapons, right? Tesla cannon. Oh, the XO2 power armor is the best one, isn't it? Recoveries of high importance. And then they have plasma weaponry. Orders. Download homing beacon frequency. Start the search for the edge of the glowing sea. Orders. I was hoping not to get to the glowing sea yet. Start the glowing. Okay. Track the Enclave homing beacon with the within the glowing sea. So I have to go to the glowing sea for this next mission. So it's like, which is kind of deadly. But this armor has high. Does it have high radiation protection? It does. Well, this one's 150. They're all 150. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're 150 anyway. Seems to be really quick too. Look how much faster it moves. Like the runs really quick. Look at that. At least it feels faster. It definitely is, isn't it? All right. Well, should we keep on the track? Because it makes me wonder if like some of these missions here are just extra, like quick missions. You know. We don't have. I don't think we have anything near it. So I think the closest thing is Diamond City. So it's gonna be a trek. I'm gonna go to Diamond City for just one reason. For 1 second. We'll do as much as we can. We may have to call the mission ahead of time. All right. So one thing I'm gonna do. All right. Here's home plate.
Marvelous bone structure. Only one thing worth buying and dug out in, and that's the bulls. Hey, you see that big blimp?
First.
What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
I want to be left alone.
Second base.
Thirsty. New cook.
Third base.
Keep that synth freak at arm's length.
Home run. There you go. I didn't have that achievement. Okay, well, we're gonna have to travel that way, so we'll make the trip. I couldn't remember if there was a place to repair armor out here. One thing I don't recall is like the exo whatever armor. That's like, I think that is classic Fallout 2 for sure. But the exo 2 is. But then there's one that I was wearing. I remember when I loaded up my old save and I had that armor on. I remember that was the original best armor in the game. Best power armor. I can't remember how many locations are actually here. I remember there was an achievement I had gotten for... There's an achievement in the game for discovering 100 locations. Since I'm here, I just... whenever you get like a little...
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
I'm not an idiot, it's a trap. Immediately turn around and like go the other direction. Find some other mark, bitch. Go back to your post and try with the next guy. What's going on? Can you not jump over this? Dude. God, this thing is, for like such a good piece of armor, it's getting stuck on a lot of shear. You can see the radiation from here. Whoops.
I don't think we're alone. Got him.
The brutes are pretty OP. The cha-ching sound after like killing a guy was so, I always found it so satisfying. They must have programmed that shit just so that they would be blatantly wrong. Excuse me. Isn't it with power armor it's so heavy that you just sink to the bottom of the ocean? You walk on the bottom. I remember that. I'm almost there. Just see it emerging from the water. Badass. Find it! I'm like right there. Nick, are you with me? Nick's betrayed me yet again. I think if you wait, you might be able to find, like, they might show up again, but... It looks like it's close, but if it doesn't have a yellow outline, it means it's not really within reach. And it is within reach, but you're just not quite close enough. So, if it's yellow, I tend to walk to it, like in the bottom middle. Wish I had more. Well, to be fair, I have this. This isn't what I wanted. Oh, right. Sorry, I just remembered something, guys. I had to switch out my pistola. Shit's right in the way. Oh my god, is that a death claw? Oh my god. Nick can deal with it. I'm out. I'm not equipped for a death claw. That's it. Go after the other guys. I'm sure the death claw's got some serious swagoo on him, but I don't think I have the goodies for it, guys. I don't think so. Going in with like a pipe pistol? Are you kidding me? This shit has got to be on top of me. I don't want... Oh, there's a vault over here, too. Here's what's gonna happen. I just want to start a rain in your heart. I've lost all ambition. That's quite daunting, but the thing is, once we do this mission, if it ends here, I'll at least be set up for the next main mission, which is going to be venturing further. The thing is, Nick's a synth, so he doesn't die from this shit. I better make a hard save, just in case it doesn't pan out. But this suit, honestly, you really can't do without power armor. Just gotta keep an eye on the rads. I think the rads are actually not bad. But it will get worse. 2260, am I going up? Yeah, it's going up very slowly. So I'm just trying to get this chapel here. Usually that means you're kind of tiptoeing on the edge. See, now it's jumping, so I was actually kind of going along the edge of it instead of directly at it. So now the jump is going. Where the fuck is Nick? You know what? He probably went to go fight. Oh, dear. Oh, God. This is bad. I don't want to waste any of the cores, but I might have to. 35, 38. See, it's jumping dramatically, so just keep running this way. Okay, we're almost halfway there. It's jumping up by 2% now, so I think I might be going slightly in the wrong direction. Maybe let's try turning this way. Yeah, see, it's starting to slow down a little. I'm trying to avoid the rad scorps, though. Oh, 57. Let's keep going this way and see what happens. Oh, it jumped by 2%. So, yeah, I went back up. How's my rads? They're okay, actually. The rads aren't bad. The power armor is doing its job. And having this Mark IV, it lets me run through it early. That's why I wanted to get it. I don't know what the damage is on it. 71% strength. Markers is going up by like 1.5%. Each time, 1.5%. 79, just keep moving. Beeper's getting better. 81%. Oh wow, it's jumping. That's probably, see how in the middle there's that one thing that's next to me? That's probably where it is. That's got to be it there.
Let's do this.
Oh, Nick spawned, finally. Oh my god, there's the Tesla cannon. Oh shit, baby. Tesla cannon is so fucking OP. Where's the front door?
Come back here, damn it!
I'm trying to get in to fight you.
What the?
Don't forget we have Plazzy too. What does Plasma use? Oh, we had that Napalmer too, which is pretty savage. What does it use? It uses fuel, so it's basically like short plasma rifle. 31. What's my current one do? 30. My current one does better damage. What does this do? Autoplas. It's faster, so I'll just keep holding out. I might check their armor and see if it's better at one point. Oh, this is XO2. It's not as good, but I've got some broken parts. Oh, they're all broken.
What just happened?
Find him.
Disintegrated them. I'll take the legs because my other ones are broken. Not really. I mean, this is a Hellfire Mark II. We'll drop the Hellfire Mark II. Do we have time for repairs right now?
She vanished.
No, No, wait, let me in! What? Oh, no. Oh god, I thought I was gonna say I can't enter it in comp. Dude, are you serious? Why would I not be able to?
Something's out there. Found you.
How are you still breathing? Grenade at his feet. Fucking got him. That was savage. Hold on. Colonel uniform. What do I get out of it? Oh, it's got good damage resistance. Worth a lot. Take it. What chances do you think you had, honestly? COIs only. Are you cleared to access communications? Hellfire power armor findings. Remember the Forge whose armor matching the description of Hellfire. Yeah, we saw him. That was the guy we killed. So this is just stuff in there. Tesla, I think someone had it. Field headquarters. Oh, sorry. Investigate the southern encampment. South of Galaxy News Network. X1. Okay, these are. It's gonna put it on the map, so. I wonder if this is part of it. There, leave the building. Maybe it wasn't the Tesla cannon, but. Going up. Fucking rights, boy. Oh shit. What the hell is that? Fuck, bro, this is nuts. Why does he get to see me? I'm saving the level up for later. So the Colonel uniform goes underneath, so it basically replaces, so what is it, 1760, 1390, 1050? Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, I think that's my under level. So basically it would replace my Vault 14, which does 10 radiation, which it doesn't make sense. I think we're taking off the jumpsuit and we'll put on the Colonel uniform. I think that's how that works. I'm gonna make a manual save for this one. There's your Tesla cannon, baby. Oh my gosh. I'm excited for this. Okay, we got too much. We're over encumbered. By quite a lot. We're 20 pounds over the limit. I might have to drop some stuff. I don't want to drop a fat man, but it's 30 pounds. I should have stored the fat man somewhere. Oh, this is electric damage. I didn't even realize that. This might actually be a better weapon. This thing is just OP as fuck, boy. It weighs 20 pounds. See, the thing is, it's great. You know what? I was gonna say it'd be awesome to be able to carry extra weight right now, but I can't do it. I need to be strength of 6, and I think I'm only a strength of 3. Yeah. I'm kind of in a shitty situation. I don't know where what's his name was, so Valentine. I would give it to him. Make him drop all this other shit. I think Valentine died. Or he's not dead, but you know what I mean. He's like out of commission for the time being. I can't even get these, so I should really focus. Maybe I should do more into my rifles. All this weighs nothing right now, apparently. Wait, do I have this still? Oh man, I do. Okay, drop this then. There you go. That'll free it up. Now I just need 2 weight to drop and I'll be Gucci. This doesn't do much. I'm gonna get rid of the faded visor. Intelligence at 2. That'll be good to have. I'll drink some. Okay. Interestingly, this is one of the best weapons. Okay, this is going somewhere. There you go. Oh, baby. He's mutated, but it's burning him. Oh my gosh. How are they able to burn me when there's no one around? Oh my god. When did I save it? The game crashed. Are you shitting me? Bro, I don't remember when it... I think I saved before the fight. That is so annoying. Fuck. That really sucks. I was kicking ass. So I did all that inventory management. I didn't save it after. Or did I? I don't remember if I saved it after I did the inventory management. I don't know. Fuck. That really sucks ass. I don't know when it saved. I might have saved after. We might be okay. I might just have to be able to... I might have to take off that legendary guy again. I think we might be okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, what's our weight? Yes, okay. Did I put this in... I might... Oh, I did favorite it. Oh, we're good. So literally, it's just right before I changed. Oh, man. Good thing I saved. So I just... Okay, we're lucky. Whew. Caught a break there, guys. Alright, took their fusion core. Can... Never go wrong with that. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash the game again. There you go, we took it down. Holy shit. Well, one thing's for certain. This was definitely worth the trip. Look at this bad boy. I used all the ammo, mind you. What does it use? A cell. What kind of cell is that? Just use energy cells? It probably uses the exact same weapon or ammo as, yeah, it does. It uses the same way. It uses an energy cell. That thing is fucking badass. Okay, well now we're gonna use some plasma cells then. So let's go ahead and switch some shit up. So at least it's a common ammo type, and you can pretty much use it at your whim. It was one of my favorite weapons in the game, Fallout 3. I'm glad they brought it back. This thing's an absolute beast. So now we have to get all this. We have a tiny bit of time left, so I'm going to try and do one of the small missions, I think. Because there's like, you know, one of the... Just pick one of these. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to find a plasma. So short plasma rifle. I will go ahead and equip it, and I'll put it somewhere. Where do I want it? Assassin's 10mm auto... Yeah, I'll probably put it there. We're just moving shit around at this point. Love it. I gotta get as many of these as I can. So I guess what are we looking for? Maybe Speak of the Devil. That's the one we were originally gonna do. And it'll just get us a weapon. It's one of those things where they're giving you a bunch of the like crazy weaponry. This will be a good place to check anyway. You know what I mean? I'll go back to the Cambridge cop shop. Oh, I'm falling? Just get off the thing then. Hold on. Hard save. I don't trust it. It's going to be a bit of a walk, but there you go. So, in the last 45-ish minutes or so, we've gotten the new Hellfire armor. And we also have the Tesla cannon. Ooh. This thing is going to do some damage. Anyway, this is the actual mission we were intending on doing when we got here. I still got to repair the armor, don't get me wrong. Where the hell is Nick? Seriously, what happened to these guys? I thought if you waited, they'd be Gucci, but apparently not. So I'm just going to go get this next point of interest. Collegiate Administration Building. So this must be like University of Massachusetts or something like that. But yeah, like I said, I think that one was one of the bigger missions for the new content. It's not a bunch, but I feel like it is good to get it early. You get all this weaponry early, so you can get some swag-tastic stuff, you know? Stuff that'll really help you. I love the random explosions, you know? There's always something going on. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Oh, for the... I tried to not do that. Hi, Nick. Glad you could join us. Shit. Okay, really? I didn't mean to fall down there.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Total hack. Who's the Protectron hacking source code?
They had no expense, did they?
Nice. Protectron override code. So that means any Protectron we can like...
Please stand clear. Identify free fire zone. Search.
Well, he's beating the piss out of me.
Citizens have nothing to fear.
Nothing to be afraid of.
For area secure.
I thought... Okay, whatever. I thought a lot of things. Can't remember. Can I pay the Brotherhood to repair? There's got to be people I can pay to...
Attack on hostile target.
Okay, I gotta use my plasma. Oh, fuck.
Step forward and identify yourself. Look over here now.
Oh, really? That put me over the edge? I'll just eat them then.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army. You hear me coming? Now I have to fight. Bloody fantastic.
Assistant manager Andy. Just call me Karen then. OP. Yes, too much. The Black Devil. Cleaning toilets at the local police station by night. He's a commie fighting superhero. here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the U.S. government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution, covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers. He hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America. But of all that large and illustrious catalog, 3 in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. The Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked. For when the Red Army hears its melody on the breath of our soldiers, they will crumble in agony and pain, as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. The Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of a military march, while the Battle Hymn prepares one for war. The Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Connie's note. And this, what's his nuts? Seems like we've been fighting all the raiders off since I moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one, 10 more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Paul how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy, they called him the Black Devil. I gotta mute that for a second. They called him the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you needed his help, you just tuned your radio to his station, and there he'd be. So naturally, I wanted to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know. About a year ago, the radio went static, and it's been Raiders Heavens ever since. Last week, I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap, and came across this display that mentions the devil by name. There were also a couple of holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of, so I asked my cousin Richie for help. It just keeps replaying. So I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, AM 810, FM 52.7. Richie thinks it might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers, just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send up some music back to the station. Anyway, I'm leaving the note here just in case. I'm probably just being paranoid, but I get the feeling they're being followed. Still, if my hunch is right, and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we started and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. Can I turn this off? No. I'm just gonna walk away from it and I'll unmute you guys. Hold on. I could still hear it. Oh, I knew that was gonna put me over the edge. Let's just drink something strong. That'll give us a little bit more carrying cap. Having more strength will increase our... Having more strength will increase that too, so that might be considered... might be worth doing. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't do it. Did I go over here yet? There must be something.
Got it.
Ezra, you could always give him like an RKO or something. Shut his ass up. Alright, so this must be a 2-parter. What's faster? Fast traveling across to Listening Post Bravo? I think it's about... Nah, this is a shorter distance. We'll travel to Listening Post Bravo, and we'll make our way south. This is where that armor is, but...
They must want to protect something.
Why am I moving slowly? Oh, was I? Oh, my... right, that's why. How's my health? That works too, bro. Tune up the band. He's like, why are you stomping around for? Why are you pouting? Why are you stomping around? And then he's lights out before you know it. Yeah, you could hit him with the pedigree and just be like, I don't think you have the pedigree to be working here. And be running your mouth like that. Hey. I'm gonna take some rat away, honestly. I realize I'm not in the greatest shape. I can never have 100% health, so ironically you could take a noodle cup. I'll take a Salisbury steak. Salisbury steaks are pretty rare. I probably shouldn't have used that. I used 2 items when I probably only needed 1. What the fuck is going on? I thought I found this radio station already. Oh, bro, please test me. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? He looks okay. He's not opening fire.
What?
Oh, just kidding. Man, this shit's dope. I just realized something. I still have this shit on. I don't need these T45. T45s are like entry level. Military fatigues. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna drop those. Colonel uniform, I think, does make... Oh, no, it replaces everything, doesn't it? It doesn't make sense. Don't get me wrong, it looks pretty cool. So we're at 51 versus what? 51 and 15 versus... $20 and 41, 25. So even though there's less defense with this, it's still overall better. But it's good to have the Colonel. See, I wasn't sure if it was an over. See, now it's flashing, so now I know that. There's got to be something under. You should be able to like certain jumpsuits you can have underneath. The tuxedo's an over as well, so it's like I don't know. When you say channel ideas, Fox, you mean like games? Shit, this fucking song. I know I'm gonna get claimed for it. Richie's note, bottle caps. Let me just get far enough away, and I'll unmute you guys. Okay, Richie's note. Data. No inventory, miscellaneous. Oh man, I should never help Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. Sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the stars and stripes, but Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever though. Maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. Alright, on we go. Oh, hold on. What's here? Oh, load AM. Okay. There we go. Extend the satellites. So now it's going to give more distance. Okay, now what? Load. Transfer files. Okay, now what? This one's just down the way, so I'm gonna go over there. We've picked up a lot. What is happening over here? Maybe I'll let them fight their own battle. Bro, don't get me involved. I'm not here. Hey, Loxley, what's up? Loxley? Sorry, I can't read it. My eyes suck. Cool atmosphere right here. What's happening over there? Couple of raiders. Maybe they won't see me. No, they gonna see me. Man, this shit is so good. But again, it makes me wonder if I should be wasting this on it, you know? How often do you find plasma armor? They don't see me. I'm gonna ignore them. This is where the guys are, right? That's where the guy is who's trapped? Or where they mentioned that he was taken? Enjoy that one, gents.
Did good.
That was Sparta. Oh my.
I think they're gonna have.
Network function locked. Generate password list. Oh my, that could be a lot. I need a higher hacker level to just break it.
Forfeit their deposits.
How am I supposed to figure out what that means?
Playing games with me, huh?
No, there's no games, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Keeps crashing, man. This game is inconsistent. I don't know why it's crashing. This is not a new game. It's almost 9 years old, for God's sake. How could I even... How is it 9 years old? Bro, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I gotta do that area. At least, at the very least, it's in the building. If you want, you can DM me, like in any of my socials, whatever socials you've got, you can send me a DM. Unless you've already got one open.
Whoa, shut the fuck up.
I think I want to save some of this. I know I have 100 rounds, but that's just going to be out before before you know it, so. Maybe I'll use some of this on these raiders, just because it's such throwaway armor, or ammo. What happened to Sparta?
Let's do this, metal girl.
Good day, sir. That was Sparta. You know what I should have done? Is picked up another one of those energy rifles and given it to Nick.
You're in for it now.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Nick.
Whatever you need.
I'm gonna give you better weapons because there must. You got Institute pistols. He's using pipe shit. Like I want to see him use some crazy stuff. Oh. I didn't notice that I had 2 of them. I guess that's it. Use what you want, Nick. Use what you want. Shit, I meant to hit play. Damn it. Fuck. What am I doing? Data. Inventory. Miscellaneous. This one, right? Find a password or hack the holotape. Shit. Oh, that was it. You just guessed them. Loaded the FM holotape into the relay power terminal. Good. Hey, Grant, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so do I, man. I wish you could pick, like, gifts. And I also wish you could pick the level. Like, if you want to gift, like, entry level. But then there's no point. People would just exploit that. We'd have so many members. Still. What's my current one? Comfort grip, so it's 20. 29, the range isn't as good. That's 149. But value's better. It's heavier. Heavier in the range ain't as good, but I'll just replace it. Does it, wait, does this use 38s? It does. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this then. Don't need it anymore. Another fat man, bro. Wait, they had a bunch of fusion cores in there. Oh, fuck. That's awesome.
Detective Valentine. Nick.
Oh, whoa.
Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. With this deal with the TA, his agreement to bring down both families.
Nice.
It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL. All on the books.
He's tightening his hand. He didn't say anything about it. Yeah, I figured out what was wrong, and I managed to install them, but unfortunately it disables all the achievements. So there's some achievements I didn't have yet. So I didn't want to do that. I think it's really stupid that it does that. There's some good shit in here.
Someone made a real mess of you, didn't they?
Alright. Back to Charleston. We're on the doorstep of level 16. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Wow, they're having us go all the way around. Hardware Town is that place where the lady tried to lull me into it. She's like, please, someone's dying, help us. I ain't no dummy. Man, it's been dark out for a long time. You'd think that it'd be night or daytime by now. And like I said, I also got to get this power armor repaired. I forgot about that. I should really increase my... I think my next upgrade, I think I might do a strength to increase my carrying cap. That's all I wanted to get. Oh, Cornflakes is deceased, bro. He's a frosted flake at this point. He's cold and dead. Chucked loaded some Fruit Loops up in the junk jet and just, I guess it'd be the junk food jet. Yeah, we killed him in the last stream, actually. So in this one was just a bit of Brotherhood stuff. We did a bunch of Brotherhood stuff, and then we hit a wall because you have to do some main story stuff before you continue Brother stuff. So now what I'm doing at the end here is I finished... So this will be my last mission for the stream. The last mission I did... I was doing, I was doing Brotherhood stuff, and... God, what am I trying to say? I forgot I picked up 5 cores. Oh my. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Don't forget, this one's better. Let's take a look. Is the right arm better? Actually, this might be good. So extend the satellites. Let them extend. Oh, what the deuce? Oh! That's what it looks like. Alright, load it. Transfer files. There you go.
I don't...
This thing actually slaps. Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm taking damage. So it's a good thing I went, oh, come on, I'm not taking damage anymore. Well, which mugs did you get, Ezra? And we got to be getting close to the end of this mission pretty soon. We've been to like 14 different stops. I thought this was one of those quick ones. Because I did one of those missions that literally you walk in the door, you grab the weapon, and you walk out. Honestly, it's funny because Dance doesn't like it, right? Dance doesn't like my attitude. But at the same time... How do I get in there? Here we go. Bard. So Dance doesn't like my attitude, but... Elder Maxon does. Elder Maxon likes the fact that I want to blow shit up. Because Elder Maxon was always a loose cannon. Oh, nice. How do I get inside the building? Bruh. There, yeah, so I do have to climb up here. Unfortunately, I can't really do that in a power armor suit. I guess I can. Oh, shit. It was looking good. See, if you're not on flat ground... Come on, it's right there. Come on. I got up there one time. Fuck off, bro. Fine. But I think... Yeah, see, I'm capped. It looks like I'm up there. How did I get up there the first time? Is that really what I do? Yeah, I got way too much shit on me. I need this stuff.
I can barely tell us apart.
Damn, this sucks, guys. I'm just trying to get up there, but I can't. It's like just out of reach. Fresh fusion core in here. There it is. Okay, quick save. Fuck it, hard save, why not? Oh. Just so I don't have to get back up there each time. Yeah, see, I have to be on the other side. Huh! Made it. And jump. Got it. Whew. That was kind of annoying, but... Really? I mean, this guy looks awesome. At least police snooping. Hope he doesn't attack me.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh, it's a fire rescue. Alan, bro, thanks for being around for the last... There you go. Last 37 months. How you doing? Hope you're good. Best part of waking up is just in your cup. Oh God.
Something out there. What's that?
Yes, fusion core, baby.
So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
We're getting a ton of these fusion cores, baby. I'm loving it.
Hey.
Oh, of course it retried it. I hear music. Travel. Whoa. Nick, are you alright?
Hey,
I'll see what I can do.
think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
Might as well use him for his skills.
Did a decent job locking this down, but if I just... Bingo.
That's Stars and Stripes Forever playing. Is there anything in here worth it? Sorry guys, I don't trust that. 4 more fusion cores. Holy shit! This is probably the mission that gets you all the. You remember how they mentioned there's all these fusion cores around? That's probably what it's telling you. I gotta find the radio and shut it down. There you go. Oh shit! Well, there you go. Speak of the. Oh, this is the XO2. Hey, I thought I turned you off. There you go. But is it any good? It's not as good. Don't get me wrong, this is pretty sweet. Notes on the XO2. I feel with most standard mods, it looks a tad bulky due to the additional plating, but the composites are ultra light. So you can fry the bad guys and still have room. Okay. Well. I might as well take his fusion core. Devil's Terminal. Leaving the Enclave. Once military officer, Patriot. New prototypes. Crown Jewel was the XO2. Coming the Devil. I thought the XO2 was going to be better than what I had. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand. There you go. So I could have restored it. Wouldn't you want to destroy everybody?
For it now.
Tons of fusion cells. See, it's only an XO2 Mark II, but the thing is, I think leveling it up, like, to a Mark whatever is way better. That's the thing. It's not that... like, when you fully upgrade it, the XO2s are always better. So, I said I was gonna get strength. Just make sure I've got everything before I call it. Reward money.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
I mean... because this is old. This was a prototype, right? It's a shame because it's like, oh man, I went all this way and it's just armor we already actually saw. There was already XO2s elsewhere. But this one's mint. Like, it has not been used. It's in great shape. I wish you could command one of your guys to get in it. Maybe I can.
Hey.
Go on. Can do.
Wait, you can get in the power armor?
Count on it.
Oh, fuck. Nick, you can be... oh, right. Nick, you can come with me. Bro, I never thought... it's not even using... a power cell. Well, it's better than it was in. Fuck, bro, I'll take it. At the very least, I can make him bring it to my, my main base. So, let's... I honestly didn't know I could command them to get in those. I honestly did not know that. Or, at the very least, Nick, you know? Oh, there's your tries. Okay. Damn it. Shit. Which one was it then?
Hey,
Do something for you?
see what you can do.
Count on it.
He has to leave it. Nick.
Bingo.
Unlock a new unique facial tattoo? Interesting. Oh, he's too stupid.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Shit, I think he fucked up.
Done and done.
Nick, can you please get in it? Oh, he's doing too much shit at once.
There we go. Good thing.
There is, keep seeing stim pack. There it is. Stop commanding him now. That's it. This must lead to another way in and out. So we'll leave. Is this even getting us out anywhere? Yeah, it is. So this would have been another way in if I didn't want to go into that door. Would have been longer, but... Okay, Nick. He's with me. Excellent. Mass Pike Tunnel West. We will go to the top of this hill. Or, you know what I mean, this whatchamacallit. Oh man, look at all these quantums. Now we're stumbling upon like a gold mine of shit. Speaking of quantum, I don't know if you guys saw that. Excellent. Okay, we'll make a hard save here. And there is where we will cut it, my friends. Okay, so that last mission took me a little bit longer. The reward was the XO2 power armor. But unfortunately, we already have better armor. But at least we got Nick with it. So what I'm going to get him to do is when we come back, first step I'll do is go back. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I know I'm going to forget what I was doing. So I'm going to go to Sanctuary. And I will get him to get out of it. And I'll leave it here for when I want to upgrade it to level 3 and 4 and things like that. So, assuming Nick is with me and...
Heads up.
Go ahead.
How do you get him out of that? How do you get him out of it?
I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement.
Nick,
the trouble is that
how do you get him out of the armor?
Beasts are layering there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Nick.
Look alive.
I'm all ears.
I can't remember how to get him out of the power armor.
Most folks are just looking for
Look
a
alive.
hand.
We gotta get out of here.
Go check that out.
How about we try something else?
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Alright, let me just see if I can get him out.
There's something up?
Oh yeah, there it is.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Oh my god. So I love how I need one.
No time to lay about. This place ain't gonna fix
I'm gonna
itself.
store it here, just so I know.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
It doesn't have it. This one doesn't have as much.
That Deathlong Conqueror was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Even with Mark 6, it's not as good as mine. That's really interesting. It'll still stay here. At least we got it, right?
With one bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
To be fair, I do need to fix this one.
Quite the imagination.
Alright, we'll deal with this later, though. Like I said, I'll save again. Alright, guys. So, we made it a little bit further along. When we come back, like I said, the next thing we're going to do is continue with the main storyline, most likely. And that's why I decided to leave and come back. But we're going to go back into the Glowing Sea. For now, though, we're going to stop there. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Be sure to turn on those post notifications as well with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description below. And there's also an embedded feature in the description that'll show a preview of some of the items. Ultimately, you can just go to the website, though. It'll show you a full range of products. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Rich Wallet, Matter Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single single day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page immensely. It's 4 different tier levels with a wide variety of perks. The higher up you get in the perk list, the better, the tier list, the more perks you're going to get for your money. However, the entry level is only 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in hub lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way up towards 650 members at the moment. 700 is ultimately where I'd want to be. That'd be awesome, so we can get another emoji for you guys to use. Currently sitting at last check 634, so let's see if we can get our way back up there. It's the most members we've ever had is 634, which is absolutely awesome. So if you guys want to help us reach those goals, get some cool perks, or just support the channel, you can join that. There's a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream, and there's also an option on my main channel page as well. You can also gift members if you like. Right next to chat, there's a $sign icon. You give it a click, you'll see the drop-down menu. You can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do as many transactions as you like. You can also send a super chat from there. Keep in mind, if you are on iOS, you cannot gift or join members from the YouTube app. You have to do it from your browser, so Safari, Chrome, whatever. You go to youtube.com, sign into YouTube, and then you can join the program and gift from there. It's very weird how they do it that way, but just so you guys are aware of that. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic week, and we'll be back next week. There's some things I got to figure out if I'm playing or not. Got a couple. I think we do have at least one new game next week, but I got to figure out if I want to play it or not. I haven't made a decision yet. So in the meantime, we'll probably play stuff like this. So I'm sure you guys won't mind. So thank you guys for watching. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next week. Okay. Thanks, guys. Peace.